Okay, I think the stream crashed. Yeah, it died on us. It should be back now. Can you guys hear me okay? Are we all good now? Can you guys hear me? Are we all set? Okay, great. Yeah, Nomad said Obama did nothing for black people. That is true. I've challenged people to tell me otherwise. Please, I would love to know, what did he do for black people? I would love to know if his legacy can actually reflect what he was elected for. People voted for him to help minorities primarily, let's be honest. We wanted a change. Remember, that was his slogan, change we need? We didn't get that, largely speaking. About the closest thing to that was, you know, Obamacare, and, well, that's a complete fucking failure as far as I'm concerned, unless it's reformed by, you know, a different president. So yeah, I just wish he could have done something, be more forceful with his condemnation of what happened to all these black people who were murdered by police officers, who are still being murdered, who are still being harassed. Honestly, I expect the hammer to come down harder on black people.
I feast on
Trump or
their
Hillary.
agony,
Yeah.
their eternal anguish.
It's really disturbing, you know. Like, if they're gonna be profiled even harder now, there needs to be something done. Everyone needs to realize why this is happening. This is happening because people, the black community, is frustrated and disillusioned with how they are being treated in this country. They're being treated like second-class citizens, or worse than that. They're being treated like criminals. And it needs to stop. They need to look at why, instead of just merely condemning the shootings of these police officers, they need to look at why they're happening in the first place and condemn the institutionalized discrimination and corruption that has given rise to these shootings. That's what they need to do. They need to look at why it's happening in the first place and take active measures to address those problems. Yeah, people are frustrated because what is being done? You know, what is being done right now? This has been going on for years. This is nothing new. And still nothing is being done. There have been, you know, people have been demanding even the most modest of reforms, of changes. Have police officers be camped. They are still not, nationwide, they are still not camped. Why is that? Why are they not camped nationwide? There is no logical reason behind it. Oh, we don't have enough money? Bull fucking shit. You spend more on military and police than you do on anything else on the planet. You know, like, give me a fucking break. That's the biggest fucking joke. No, they have the money for it. What are they waiting for? That is just one of the proposals that Black Lives Matter is requesting. That police officers nationwide be camped. And while some police precincts are camming their police officers, it's not being done nationwide. It's not mandatory nationwide. And it needs to be. In some states you can be charged with a crime for taping cops, yeah. I believe that wiretapping. There are some states which require you to tell a police officer that you are recording them. Yeah, believe it or not, there are some local laws which require you to alert a police officer beforehand that you are recording them, which is bullshit. There's no reason for that other than to protect criminality being done on the police force. So, you know, these are modest requests. They're arresting people at Baton Rouge for filming the police at protests. Really? I didn't know that. Wow. That is the last place they should be arresting anyone for that. You know? And honestly, people who oppose Black Lives Matter, generally speaking, are racists. I am thoroughly distrusted with anyone who opposes them. I mean, the only other thing I can think of is if they keep on saying stupid shit like all lives matter, like Bobby Jindal, who is a fucking Uncle Tom. Bobby Jindal, he's a fucking Indian. The guy does everything he can to hide that fact. You know, just recently I read that this motherfucker is trying to say, oh, we need to start talking about all lives matter. Okay, you're either a racist or you are a complete fucking idiot to not understand what Black Lives Matter really means. So that's the only thing I can come to. They're either genuinely stupid or they are being disingenuous, and the only motivation for being disingenuous in that case is if they're racists. A lot of liberals are saying all lives matter because they're morons. They have a deplorable case of white privilege, so they are at least passively racist. It's a typical case of passive racism. It's when they have a deplorable case of white privilege, they don't realize it, and they're too stupid to understand that, hey, you know what? If you were black, you wouldn't be singing the same tune. So, we don't have any leaders that actually represent blacks in this case. The one leader, Obama, has let down blacks in America. Because he's too busy with appeasing racists and conservatives that he can't do the right thing.
My wrath is low. All the pain and suffering you're enduring. You must be dying to meet me.
Not yet. You can only carry so much on a crusade.
Except from a president who constantly is droning people in the Middle East. Yeah, that's true too. And you know, the funny thing is, after he posted that, you know, after CNN posted that tweet about him on Twitter, I looked at some of the replies, And they were unbelievably racist. You know, from all those fucking hicks. They would say stuff like, this is coming from the leader of the Black Lives Matter movement. Obama's the biggest coward of them all, you know. Even when he says something to appease those racist piece of shit hicks, they still attack him.
Patience.
He is... I don't know, there's nothing else to say other than he's a moron. In this particular case, he can be a genius in every other fucking thing on the planet, but he is a moron when it pertains to this. How he won the Nobel Peace Prize, yeah. He won it by appealing to black people, under the auspices that he would actually do something to empower them and protect them.
My bag is full.
But he ended up not doing anything like that. All he did was appease white people. Yeah, they believe that he created it.
I require more wrath.
They'll believe any kind of conspiracy theory about him, that he's not American, that he wasn't born, and that he's Muslim. Why? Because they're racist. They're racist. They don't care about what the truth is.
Out of room.
Alright, let me go back.
I need to go back.
I guess I'll sell everything. Or just scrap it. What's in here? It was his father that was born in Kenya and was a Muslim, but he became atheist. But was born in Hawaii, wasn't very religious. Yeah, like, I question just how religious Obama is. Became a Christian when he became senator. Yeah, you know, like, he's a politician. He just does whatever to help him get into political office. Like, yeah, how much of a Christian is he really? These politicians, these American politicians, they don't have any brain of their own. You know, like fucking Bobby Jindal, he'll say anything to ingratiate himself with hicks. Why? Because he's a politician. He's a fraud. You won't ever find an honest politician. I guess, like, you know, Bernie Sanders was probably about the most honest politician that you would ever find, I guess.
Oh, you are so eager.
Bobby Jindal is such a weird
I should.
And he's not the only Indian politician that's a Republican. You know.
How invigorating.
Which I just don't understand.
With my daughters. I do not wish to tire you out.
Honesty in politicians. Yeah.
Your screams of anguish.
Weirdest Indian guy ever. There's also a female, I forgot her name, a female Indian politician who's also Republican. I honestly do not understand how you can be a racial minority in America and be a Republican. Like, are you really that fucking stupid?
I can feel the blood hemorrhaging from the sin heart.
But isn't it interesting how all these Indian politicians, they do their best to hide the fact that they're Indian and make themselves look as white as possible. Because if you look at that female Indian politician, if you didn't know she was Indian, you would think that she was white, like just a white woman with a tan, like slight tan. Yeah. Racial minorities, while certainly aren't poor. Republicans would appeal to them economically. Maybe some. Like if they're very rich, I guess.
So close now. So close.
Asian Americans, I believe, get to re-vote Republican for Obama. Could be wrong. My understanding is that they were liberal. No. Most East Europeans who come here, they usually do side with the Republicans. That's mostly because they're trying to ingratiate themselves with, Hicks again. It allows them to delude themselves into thinking that they fit in and they belong or whatever.
Not yet.
An article that said 20 years ago, less than a third of Asian Americans voted Democrat. I guess it depends on who they're including as Asian American. Gotta keep in mind that most Asian Americans back then couldn't actually vote anyway. Most of them were new immigrants, so they hadn't been in this country long enough to become citizens and be able to vote. Yeah, like back then, most Asian Americans were still new immigrants to this country. Immigration from places like India and other parts of Asia was only relatively permitted, actually. Throughout most of American history, it wasn't even allowed. But then there were some reforms that changed all that.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, fastest growing. Most immigrants today come from Asia. You go back like 60 years, there were none. Not even 60 years. Because there were laws that effectively made it almost impossible for someone from Asia to immigrate to America. You know, that's why, you know, you go back 60 years, not a lot of Indian people back then. Not a lot. It was intentionally done to keep the population of America, you know, white.
Patience. Not ready yet. Not yet.
Look, just over there. I never imagined.
By the light be damned.
There was a time when Indians couldn't even become citizens of America. The way that it defines someone being capable of being a citizen was actually they had to be Caucasian. And one Indian argued, and this went all the way up to the Supreme Court. His name was Bhagat Singh Thind. And he argued that, hey, Indian people are allowed to be citizens.
Patience.
Because it turns out, anthropologically speaking, Indians are Caucasian. See, that's a misconception that people have, that they believe that the word Caucasian means white. Caucasian doesn't mean white. It never did. It refers to people who descended from people who inhabited the Caucasus region, and it's delineated based on ethno-linguistic grounds. So actually Indian people are Caucasian. Caucasian does not mean white. So he argued that Indian people should be allowed to be citizens because they are Caucasian, just like all these white people, who, by the way, are not all Caucasian. It went all the way to Supreme Court, and they ruled against it with the majority opinion stating something along the lines of that even though anthropologically speaking Indian people were Caucasian, the everyday man, in other words, every dumbass hick, everyday dumbass hick, believes that the word Caucasian means white.
I spent so many years practicing for this.
So that is why
I wish I had practiced
that is
more.
why it was struck down. Even though, yes, anthropologically speaking, Indian people are Caucasian. He admitted that. Well, since the everyday man, everyday dumbass hick, since they believe Caucasian means white, then, well, that's all that matters. Yeah, I did a video about this.
Not yet.
It was one of my greatest misconception videos. Thought it was mostly white. Well, India has 1 billion people there, so I'm gonna say no, that they are mostly not white. They are Caucasian. Yep, it was. Aryan means Iranian, those who actually descended from Iranians. India has tons of different ethnic groups, that's true, yeah. Gujarati, Tamils, so forth. But most Indians are Indo-Aryan. And the swastika was used in Buddhism and Hinduism, as well as other religions. It doesn't. Caucasian does not mean white. I don't see why that would prevent its economic development. There is no such thing as a Caucasian race. So I don't know who wrote that article, but the word Caucasian, that is not a race. It's an ethnic group. And it certainly does not mean white. Caucasian meaning white is purely an American thing. Hold on, Sax. You're not gonna find, Sax, you're not gonna find a definition that says Caucasian doesn't mean white. You will find where it defines Caucasian as including a bunch of different ethnic and linguistic groups. The way America defines it, it means white, but that's not what it is. Things are not defined by what they're not, they're defined by what they are. Since the word Caucasian includes non-whites, then we can conclude, I mean, it's patently obvious that Caucasian does not mean white.
Make your peace.
Right?
Quickly.
No, the Caucasian thing is just used by ignorant morons, hicks, who don't understand what the word means. Since the group includes non-whites, then obviously Caucasian does not mean white. It's just common sense. How can Caucasian mean white if it includes Indian people that aren't white? That doesn't make a lot of sense, right? And it also includes Middle Easterners as well. heat shield. I'll take it. Actually, this one's better. Regeneration's better.
Not ready yet. Burn in the light.
Whoops. I missed some stuff.
I do hope you're not.
There we go. Who even knows what is white? I just define it as European.
Be gone.
There's some people who say Finnic people aren't even white. There's some people who say Italians and Spanish people aren't white. There's videos on YouTube saying Italians aren't white. They have Mongoloid blood. Yeah, I mean... Well, certainly Russia and Poland were invaded by the Mongolians, so... there was a little bit of admixture there. But, Polish people are white as fuck. So if they ain't white, I don't know who is. But yeah, I just define it as European. That's it. I've been told I'm not white before by neo-Nazis because I have Jewish ethnicity. Italians are not white Americans, they're white Europeans. The real Americans are the Native Americans. You want to see a real American? Go visit a Native American. That's what an American looks like. Anyone white is European. They weren't considered white. Yeah. Any new immigrants are always marginalized. Any new immigrants are always marginalized. But unlike blacks, after a single generation, they are virtually indistinguishable from any other white American. So you'll sometimes hear from racists, why is it that Irish Americans who were discriminated against when they first came to America were able to assimilate into America and then become successful, whereas blacks continue to be inferior? The difference is that they're still black. So they are still discriminated on that basis alone, whereas first-generation Irish immigrants or Italian immigrants are white. And so after a single generation, they're virtually indistinguishable from any other white American, and therefore would not be discriminated against on the basis of their ancestry. So you can't tell what their ancestry is superficially. Whereas with a black person you can, any other racial minority as well.
Yes!
Only inferior one are Hicks and racist. Yep. Like that idiot on like that idiot that you were fighting against before. I'm the smartest one in my class. That's why I don't know grammar. He kept on like bragging about how he's the smartest person in his class. He couldn't even string together a coherent sentence. I was like, dude, you know, you're the last person to be bragging about how smart you are. He had to post like six comments in a row because he couldn't think of an intelligent comment the first time around. It was the result of incest. Let's try one of these other things. Slash gains 20% increase critical hit chance. That guy's a real fucking idiot. Really stupid guy. Let's try this. Yeah, let's try it.
Oh, the things I'm going to do to you.
You have interesting taste.
The double entendre of that remark has not gone unnoticed.
My mind is my own again. Freedom. I have only my own flesh and blood. Come, the Maiden of Lust lurks below.
Have you seen that weird cult who follows
Zendaya, the Maiden of
Saurian?
Lust, lured us
Live on
with
the
a damned
in
promise.
Siberia? No, I never heard of that.
Forget what she made me do.
I used to think he's Jesus reincarnated. Yeah, they always... all these cults believe their cult leaders, you know, someone divine or Jesus reincarnate. I mean, Christianity doesn't even believe in reincarnation. Yeah. But that doesn't stop them. Shinrikyo, the followers of Shinrikyo, the cult in Japan, where they did the sarin gas attacks in Tokyo, took the subway. They also believe that that psychopath was Jesus reincarnated. One of the weirdest things ever. Look up the Vice documentary sometime. Okay, yeah, cool. I've seen some Vice documentaries. They're alright. Sometimes they make some good stuff.
Patience.
Yeah. I used to read a lot about cults back when I was in college. I learned all about the People's Temple, that motherfucker. Jim Jones. There's like 1,000 people he convinced to commit suicide, like a little less than 1,000 people. Sick fucks, you know. It just demonstrates how stupid people are and how they're so easily brainwashed. People are sheep. I should get a free plot of land in Siberia and start a cult. The Nilvanian cult, we can call it.
Quickly now, show them what you're capable of.
You should make Optic like your first follower. It's like, Optic, if you want to talk to Nilvani, you need to join the Nilvanian cult and worship her. Worship her feet.
Not yet.
Yeah. You gotta worship the feet of Nilvani.
If you take my toys away, will you take their place?
Oh shit. Nah. This is better. Some of them sacrifice children. Well, People's Temple definitely sacrificed all those children, you know? They, oh crap. Killed every last one of those kids. Those kids didn't choose to commit suicide. Their parents, their fucking brainwashed, stupid parents killed them. Oh man, they are hard hitting, these motherfuckers.
I'm injured.
There we go. I'll convince them I crossed between Phaja and a Hindu goddess. Phaja. How do you pronounce that? Phaja. How do you pronounce that? You should say you're a Valkyrie. Freya. Gotcha. The J is silent. Cross between Freya and a Hindu goddess. Which Hindu goddess? Maybe Kali?
Not ready yet.
She's the Norse goddess of love, sex, death, and war. Apparently, there was a Hindu leader who was upset about one of the skins in that Blizzard game. Was called keep forgetting the name of it. Outwatch or whatever it's called, the FPS Blizzard game that's so popular. Apparently there's a new skin for one of those characters that resembles, I guess, a Hindu goddess and some Hindu guy, whatever they're called, Hindu priest was. He asked Blizzard to remove that skin. Definitely Kali. Overwatch, yeah.
Oh, is that how you want it?
Patience.
You are no hero.
Ah, damn it.
I eat you now.
Saraswati? Is that the Overwatch character? Wait, who's Saraswati? Confused. Goddess of Death and War. Goddess of the Arts and Wisdom, gotcha. Indian, like, Hinduism is not my... ironically enough, I know a lot more about Christianity than I do about than Hinduism. I don't know that much about Hinduism. I know more about Christianity than most Christians do. Most Christians don't know jack shit about what their religion teaches. They don't know that it commands them to kill homosexuals in Leviticus 20:13. I have that fucking thing memorized. Read a few Hindu texts before. Me being an anti-theist, I am kind of forced by necessity to know about Christianity, not because I like it, but because I kind of have to know what I'm talking about if I'm going to oppose it. That's the great irony of being an anti-theist. Shit demands to be on top. The Bhagavad Gita. The Bhagavad Gita. Yep. Hinduism is one of the... It's probably the oldest religion that's widely practiced in the world. Most scholars seem to agree that it predates Judaism as well.
This is where
Do you believe in such, Enigma?
Not for long.
Kali is a dominatrix just like me. Plus 25, full good. Attack speed.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, that's pretty tough. There we go. Yeah, they actually have some, they have Hindu gods, depictions of Hindu gods and Hindu statues in Buddhist temples in Sri Lanka. Actually, I have some videos of it.
Patience.
One day I might do like a video like about, oh, what's inside of a Buddhist temple, and I'll just kind of show all that stuff. 'Cause they have a lot of Hindu gods. You know, they don't like actively teach people to worship them, but you know, some Buddhists do believe in the Hindu gods. Well, they'll believe in the Hindu gods, but not all of them. Sometimes they'll worship them, but a lot of times they'll believe in them, but they don't worship them. Anything in terms of sexual dominance, just as long as she's in control.
Not yet.
Weren't the Muslims like outraged in the 13th century when they came across those Hindu sex temples? I know that the Muslims were responsible for the decline of Buddhism in India. So yeah, the Muslim invasions into India were instrumental with that decline, but and that's why I mean Buddhism began in India. Buddha, Siddhartha Gautama, came from what's today modern Nepal, of course, but it was all India back then. And Buddhism flourished in India for a while, but then after Muslim invasions, it declined dramatically to the point of where not a lot of Buddhists in India anymore, but a lot of the old Buddhist beliefs were incorporated into Hinduism.
We have been through together. We are nearly done. Asmodan will die by our hands.
Okay, time to kill Asmodan. Need to brush up on my Sex Temple studies.
Nephilim, fool. When the soul stone is embedded in my flesh, the seven shall be as one within me. I will be the sum of all hells, the prime evil.
Not ready yet.
Arrogant Nephilim, my servants will feast on your pride as they devour your flesh.
Hammers work pretty well.
The dark power of it. Arrogant Nephilim, my servants will feast on your pride as they devour your flesh.
Just gotta be careful. Whoa, whoa, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit.
Arrogant Nephilim, my servants will feast on your pride as they devour your flesh.
Okay, I'm getting my ass kicked now. There's a lot of shit going on here, wow.
These wounds are deep.
I don't know if I can survive this. It's not good.
Enough! The dark power of it. Arrogant Nephilim, my servants will feast on your pride as they devour your flesh. Run, Nephilim. It will not save you from me.
The only problem with such things...
Enough!
Such a thing now in these times, people are irresponsible when it comes to infectious diseases.
My servants will feast on your pride as they devour your flesh.
I can't carry anymore.
Just dump some useless shit. Let's drop that. Drop all that shit too. This is a two-handed weapon, I think. Yeah, it's a two-handed axe. Butcher's Carver.
We've done it! Quickly now, Leah. Trap Asmodan's essence within the Soul Stone. It's done!
Can you imagine the Vedic period in 1500 BC, sitting around all day, chanting Om and smoking cannabis?
The eternal conflict will finally end.
Destroying the stone is no simple matter. There are rituals to consider. We must return to the keep and make our final preparations.
That's kind of the thing that turned me off to Buddhism when I was a kid. My parents would always take me to the temple, and honestly, I fucking hated it. I really fucking hated it, because like all you would do is you would go to the temple, and they made us sit on the ground, and like it was so boring. They would just chant, like we would have to close our eyes, and then we would have to chant in a language that I didn't understand, and it wasn't even Sinhalese. It was
Returning to town.
it was a dead language called Parley. So I had no idea what they were saying or what we were supposed to say, and it was pointless. And I was a child, and it was boring. It was just no point. I mean, that's part of the reason that turned me off to it. And it didn't help that we had to drive long distances, sometimes in hot weather, in a car that didn't have air conditioning, and get stuck in traffic jams sometimes just to go to temple. I mean, that was a really, really good good combination to turn me off to Buddhism.
An incredible victory. I knew Asmodan could never stand up to the likes of you.
Where are Adria, Leah, and Tyrael?
They are all in the armory, no doubt celebrating. You should join them.
Let's see. Anything? I don't like to give up my uniques for rares. Generally speaking, they don't have good things. Yeah. It's not a good way to turn people onto the religion. Sounds like Enigma never reached Nirvana. Nope. They called it, failed Buddhism. They called it, Nibbana. Ultimate happiness of Nibbana. Like, they would, like, there was this thing called Dharma School, or whatever the fuck it is. I don't even know how to pronounce it. And, like, at one point we had to chant over and over again, I wish my next door neighbor would be freed from harm and greed. I wish my next door neighbor will be safe and not killed, or whatever. I can't remember all the chants. And then, I wish my neighbor will attain ultimate happiness of Nibbana. You know, it means the same thing as Nirvana. I don't know, whatever. And we would go through a laundry list, one after the other. It would be the next door neighbor, it would be my uncle, it would be my teacher. I mean, I fucking hated it. It was so boring and pointless. Just saying that over and over again doesn't do shit. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't make them attain ultimate happiness of Nibbana. It doesn't. Being a good person is what you need to do, not chanting the fucking thing over and over again. And that's the problem that Christians have too. It's not like exclusive to Buddhism. Like, they do the same fucking thing. They go to Sunday school or wherever the fuck it is, go to church, and they pray on Sunday, and then they're hypocrites in the rest of their life. They go and they cheat on their significant other. They go and
Adria, when did you
they go and be rude and mean to people, and then they go and kill people. You know, like, fuck you.
20 years ago, a great and terrible power drew me to Tristram. But Aiden, Leoric's eldest son, defeated that power and sought to contain it within his own flesh.
The Dark Wanderer.
It was Diablo I saw within him, and I pledged myself to his service. Now, at last, his grand design comes to fruition.
The lady on the left fucked the protagonist from Diablo 1, and
Dear Leah,
that
Deckard
spawned Leah
suspected
over there.
Your true father was Diablo himself.
Right, so
And
Diablo
now,
possessed the protagonist from Diablo
daughter,
1.
You shall serve
they fucked
as his vessel.
Spawned Leah, and then Leah is now getting fucked.
I live. But I am more than I once was. The 7 evils.
Luckily, I came from a
are
family
now
mostly
one
irreligious.
within
Yeah,
me.
I mean, like, to be honest, like, our family was
I
irreligious
am
too, but like,
the prime
you know.
evil. Well done,
It was mostly just like social things, you know. They would take us to temple, not because like, you know, it's kind of hard to explain. Like, it had more to do with
now at
with our culture
to
than
my
anything
true
else, you know.
goal,
Like,
the one that has always eluded
and
me.
they would meet like
the
Sri
utter
Lankan people there.
destruction of
You
the
know.
high heavens.
It was mostly for social shit. But holy crap, you know, like that's a really good way to turn the kids off to religion. This is boring as fuck. Hated it. But yeah, I kind of understand why they went, because, you know, like, how else are you going to make Sri Lankan people? You know, they were new immigrants to America. You know, they didn't, you know, there's no, like, classifieds for, hey, we're Sri Lankan people, let's hang out and be friends, you know. You would meet your friends by going to temple, you know. That's why they did it. It had nothing to do with them, like, thinking, like, oh, this is, like, so good. Like, and then eventually they stopped going to temple, too. Largely. Alright, so that's the end of this act. Let's watch the cinematic. Yeah, not a lot of Sri Lankans. So the place you would meet Sri Lankans would be, you would go to temple. That's where you would meet your buddies.
Even in the heart of heaven, angels can still feel fear.
Cannot hide from me, no matter what form you choose to wear. Let your true self be revealed. Diablo.
So now you're gonna see why Diablo has the best ass in this game. Just got fucked up. Yep. Here's Diablo's ass. They say Diablo has a more of a feminine appearance in this game because his host was a woman, so he looks different in every game. Previous was in blank anyway. The booty is real. Yeah. So we beat that act pretty quickly. That was just in 3 hours. His host was female. Yeah, that
Adria
probably was the reason
us.
why.
And now Leah is lost.
So I don't know. I mean, how you feeling, Nilavani?
From her body,
how you feeling,
Diablo
Nomads?
has been reborn.
You want me to
as
keep
the
going, or I
prime
can just
evil.
end it here and start
The
Act
power
4
of
tomorrow?
hell answers his call, and the heavens buckle under the weight
You guys
of
feeling
corruption.
tired?
I will purge this evil forever.
Heavens, what have we done?
You can end it if you guys want. How are you feeling, Nilavani? Are you tired? Think I should close up here, or want me to keep going? I can't remember how long Act 4 is, but I'm pretty sure it's shorter than the others. There's just Act 4, and then Act 5 is the expansion. I forget how long that is, too. Act 5 is Reaper of Souls, whichever you like. Alright, it's only 9:05, yeah. It only took 3 hours to get through Act 3. Well, how do you feel, Zax? You want me to keep going, or do you think I should close up here? It's up to you, Zax. Keep going. Okay. Let me just go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll grab a beer, and I'll be right back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Okay, Act 4. Check out my gear. I'm pretty sure At least my helmet looks a little bit better. At least I can see her hair now. Before, it was totally covered. It's okay if I'm a dude, but if I'm a female, I want to at least see some of that face, you know. It's not good to cover her face up like that. Blessed shield damage. I should probably at least use blessed shield then. Am I even using it? No, I'm not. R2... What is this? Oh yeah, I transformed. That's a good one. There's blessed shield. Alright, let me use this. Let's just try it. Oh wait, I can't... Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Yeah, let's try this. Okay.
Imperius, you cannot mean to face Diablo again. Your wounds are barely healed.
The heavens burn. This is your fault, Tyrael. And you, Nephilim, look below and see what your kind has wrought.
The aspect of valor condemns us. This will be difficult.
The Diamond Gates have stood since the light first broke over the high heavens. Now they lie in ruins. Imperius is right. I am the cause of this.
You didn't destroy those gates.
Yet I defended humanity when Imperius would have destroyed it. And now the prime evil storms heaven itself.
This is not the time for doubt and weakness, Tyrael. Imperius is a fool, and if you side with him against me, you are too.
But you don't understand.
Camilla is a badass.
Hope has been silenced.
Dire tidings indeed.
She has little tolerance for dumbasses.
Gaze upon the destruction I have wrought. It will be the last thing you see. Iskatu, destroy the Nephilim. I do not fear you, Nephilim. You'll find only death in this eternal realm.
Yeah, so one of the good things about this game is even though it's like about heaven and hell and stuff like that, it doesn't make any kind of reference to God or anything like that. So there's no like Judeo-Christian nonsense in this game, which I prefer. It's just like about demons and angels. And angels look cool, unlike, you know, the angels from Judeo-Christianity.
The armies of hell will trample your corpses. The shades will devour your soul.
The gods are gone. Gods are dead. There's a similar game to this for the PC. I forgot the name of it though. It might be Torchlight, but I'm not sure. Apparently it makes the game a little closer to Diablo 2. Some people weren't really pleased with the way this game turned out. I don't know, I guess they thought it was too basic or something. A little bit too easy. you know, I'm playing on hard right now, and it has its moments. Don't get me wrong, it has its moments where it's Path of Exile. Okay. Yeah. This game has its moments of difficulty, but like I'm playing it on hard, and this is my first playthrough of it. So I mean, it wasn't like that on Diablo 1 or 2.
Every moment I delay you, I draw closer to my ultimate victory.
Where do I go? Oh, I know where I'm going. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I should sell all this garbage. This is all garbage. Oh wait, any uniques, I should deposit them. Because these will actually transfer over to the other character classes if I ever play as them. So that's good. Yeah, so it is an easy game, easier. There were a few times where I came close to dying, but in Diablo 1 and 2 you die all the time. Like constantly you die. It's one of those games. Whereas in this game, not so much. And I pumped up the difficulty to whatever it is, expert. It's hot as hell in my room for some reason. Yeah, it was pretty hot over here too. As far as I know, my AC is working too. Yeah, it was pretty hot today. That's why I always have the air conditioning turned on when I'm streaming, because last thing I want is to be friggin' hot while I'm streaming.
I am Ethereal, Archangel of Fate.
These those games that the players are dyers and die a lot. I'm sweating some.
You are not in the scroll. Your fate is unwritten.
I care little for destiny.
Might be the bed.
Will you help me? Or should we stand here and watch the heavens fall apart?
Perhaps fate can be changed. Quickly then.
You're on your bed, right, Delavani?
Archangel of Hope has been captured by Rakanoth, the Lord of Despair.
She will be free. Perhaps that will bring hope back to these heavens.
These are the Gardens of Hope.
Not yet.
Nicely.
Had enough?
Do you have one of those window air conditioners? Not exactly very much clothes either.
Victory!
Patience.
Damn it. So this will open up later.
Suffering is over, Angel.
So the character classes in this game are pretty good. They introduced the Crusader class as the new class in the expansion, and all the classes are really useful. There's a pretty good view right here. Now in Diablo 2, on the other hand, all of the core classes, the classes that came with the game right from the start. Oh, it's working? Is it one of those window air conditioners? I'll just use a fan, yeah. Yeah, and Diablo 2, it started with, I think, 5 classes. You had the Barb, the Paladin, the Sorcerer, the Amazon, and the Necromancer. And those original classes were well balanced and they were powerful. But then when the expansion came out, they decided to add 2 new classes, the Assassin and the Druid. And unfortunately, they didn't balance those classes very well at all. And, okay, it is. Yeah. Wonder if the air is escaping out somehow. But yeah, so, the Druid and the Assassin were really fucking lame. All the other classes had special abilities where they could use like a special attack. Like the Barbarian special attack, his big one was Whirlwind. So you didn't actually have to attack using your weapon, like just like regular swinging around your weapon and attacking.
You think yourself free
most of the classes allowed you to use some kind of special ability, which improved your core skills. But with the Druid and the Assassin, they didn't have that. All of them, they would have special abilities, but they just resulted in having to attack your enemy directly using conventional attacks. You know, just swinging your sword instead of like having like a special ability like Whirlwind or whatever.
Not ready yet.
And because of that, they were largely useless in PvP. And they were generally weak in PvE. So after the initial debut of those classes, when people, you know, they played as those character classes initially just because they were new and they wanted to check them out. After that novelty wore off, very few people played as the Assassin or the Druid. Druid could transform into a werebear or a werewolf. Unfortunately, they did not take advantage of the strength of what a werebear should be. It was slow, cumbersome, and it had terrible special abilities. So anyone who was a Druid ended up using the werewolf instead. To make matters worse, the Druid had a third skill set where it could cast spells, but it suffered from the Jack of all trades syndrome.
The library is deserted. Ethereal's many scholars.
My armies flow through the hell rifts. Heaven will be destroyed long before you set one foot into the Silver Spire.
Hold on.
Thank you.
We will not fail you.
Whoa, what happened?
Diablo brought despair to the halls of heaven, but hope is restored. I thought this would bring Tyrael back to us, but there is no sign of him. I must press on and destroy Diablo's infernal portals alone.
Yeah, so... the druid had, when you get Ratchet and Clank, play it on hard. Okay, sure. But, playing that game on hard might be a little tricky, because I know that it's kind of designed for getting, you know, once you get all your more powerful weapons. But okay, I'll give it a shot, sure. Anything's worth trying at least once.
Bad luck for you, friend.
Go hard or go home. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, so for the druid, druid did have a third skill set where it was like a spellcaster. The problem was that its spells were really, really weak. And it was kind of like a bad sorceress. It wishes its spells were like even like 1/10 as good as the sorceress's magic. So it suffered from the jack of all trades syndrome. Jack of everything, could do a little bit of everything, could do a little bit of physical melee, could do a little bit of casting spells, but it was no good at mastering either. And that's why it was a terrible class, despite the fact that that's part of the reason why I wanted to get Diablo 2, because I wanted to play as the werebear. It looked so cool. Can you explain the feminist bookshop on Portlanda? I understand it a little bit. I would if I watched the show. I think I only heard of it, but I haven't watched it.
Not yet.
Yeah, Optic, why don't you watch the TV show Vikings? That'll impress Nilavani. You know, Nilavani's a Viking herself, so... she'll be impressed if you watch that. Then you'll have something to talk about. Oh, wait a minute, where the hell am I going? This is not right. This is not right! I gotta go up. Speaking of which, I need to watch that myself. There's a website where you can watch it. I think you might like it, Optic. I haven't seen it myself yet, but from what I heard, it's pretty good. I think it's better than Game of Thrones. Yeah. I'll try watch an episode soon.
The Angelus Council is comprised of the 5 archangels who hold dominion over the high heavens. They determine the laws by which all angels must abide. Each of them embodies a pure aspect of creation. Valor, justice, hope, faith, and wisdom.
That's why I'm starting to really like Nilavani, because she knows Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank's a good game. I really want to get the newest game, but haven't been home enough to play it. I played all the other ones. There were a lot of games in the Ratchet and Clank series. I mean, like, if you played every single Ratchet and Clank game, including Deadlocked and All for One. You played those too?
Demons come from Diablo's realm of terror in
I think I didn't like the All for One Ratchet and Clank. It was a multiplayer focused Ratchet and Clank. I liked it, but then again, I played with some friends, You know, you need to play that multiplayer cooperatively in order to really oh crap! Didn't get my ass kicked. In order to really appreciate it, that's the way you're supposed to play it. If you're not playing it multiplayer, you're not playing the game. Brothers like them. How old is your brother again? Oh. Cool down. Actually, this is not bad. It's not bad. Honestly, this stupid disc thing is kind of useless. I never use it. 26. Nice.
Your suffering is over, Ninja. I enjoy that.
These are a lot of whatever the hell it's called, wrath. Nolvani's 23 optic. She told you that before. Forgot already, man? How many brothers and sisters do you have, Optic? That's my brother. Yep.
Your suffering is over.
I need to change this. This thing sucks. Two brothers and one sister. Hold on. Alright. Let's see, I need to change this. This shield thing is like kind of a piece of shit. Maybe this? I don't know. Try it. My brother kind of looks like the main character from Vikings with his beard and all.
Imperious, the Archangel of Valor, is the greatest warrior in all of creation. He revels in war and combat, and has led the hosts of heaven to innumerable victories. with Mount Vale's absence. It is Imperius who now rules over the Angelus Council, seeking always to defend the high heavens from any foe.
Well, I know a little bit about Vikings. Okay, tell us what you know, Optic. You might impress Nilavani. Go ahead.
Well done, Nephilim. Diablo's vile minions can no longer use this rift to find their way into the Silver City. Now only one rift remains.
That is not the only Hell Rift. The flow of my legions will not stop.
Not bad. Not so bad. It's good against little enemies. Sort of.
Not ready yet.
Actually, what am I doing that for? I gotta go this way. So in Diablo 2, we went to hell. So in Diablo 3, we go to heaven. This is the first time we ever saw heaven.
I draw closer to me.
Looks kind of cool. Kind of.
Demons come from Diablo's realm of terror, burning.
This is their impression of what heaven would look like. You know, you have like golden gates and I guess everything's made out of glass and shit. Kind of. It's I don't know, like the way they describe heaven, like they say like, oh, this is such a great place for you to go to after you die.
Be praised.
And the idea of heaven is really nothing more than just a way to assuage people's fears and anxiety regarding the dead. It's just a way for people to kind of come to terms with dead people and make themselves feel a little bit better about the people that they've lost. Unfortunately, you know, and you might think, oh, that's all well and good. It makes them feel all right. Helps with their grieving process and all this other stuff. If it were that simple, then, you know, we could say it's innocuous enough, right? Well, unfortunately, it's not that simple. Because then you have douchebags like John Edward and other, like, quote-unquote psychics who take advantage of people's, you know, belief in the supernatural and shit to make them believe that they can actually communicate with dead people who have quote-unquote crossed over. You know, they don't say dead, they say crossed over. I actually got into an argument with some of these morons before, and they tried to use that phony baloney. Well, as long as it makes us feel better, what's the harm? The harm is because there's a douchebag. John Edward looks like that Subway guy. Subway guy. I'm trying to remember the Subway guy. John Edward, like, I remember seeing him for the first time, like, on TV. He had this TV show called Crossing Over with John Edward. And this was like a long time ago.
The Hellrifts are closed. You have far exceeded my expectations, Nephilim.
Jared
but there
from
is not a
Subway.
moment to waste. Quickly, you must make your way to the Silver Spire.
Not familiar with Jared from Subway. Who does he remind me of? John Edward? I mean, he has this, like, terrible accent. I hate his fucking accent. And he has, like, a lisp.
But it is of no matter. Soon there will be nothing left of these high heavens.
Jared Folk.
All creation will be the realm
not familiar
of
with
terror.
him. Hey, Super Elephant. Well, I know that they speak Old Norse language who traded from their Scandinavian homelands, and Vikings noble savages in the... Oh, your post got cut off, Optic. You gotta remember, like, I can't see... Like, if your post is too long, I can't see it, Optic. You gotta remember that. So, Nilavani, how do you rate Optic's Viking knowledge? How do you rate it so far? Like 3 lines max. Good start. Okay. Hey, Optic, you impressed Nilavani. There you go. Now watch the rest of that show and learn more about Vikings. Yeah, so John Edward and other douchebags like him, there are other douchebags. They make money off of tricking vulnerable people into thinking that they can communicate with their loved ones and things like that. That is the damage, because they don't communicate with them. They're frauds, they're liars, they're bullshitters. All they do is cold reading, or more egregiously, they do hot reading. Now, the difference between cold reading and hot reading is cold reading, you just spout a bunch of generalities. I'm thinking of a E or C connection, someone crossed over who has an E, G, or F connection. It's a male figure. You know. And then the person fills in all the specifics. Oldest stricken above. Hot reading is when you have foreknowledge of, you know, of what's actually going on. You figure things out usually through like questionnaires or something like that, and you actually know really specific shit by clear deception. John Edward is definitely guilty of cold reading, and some have even accused him of hot reading as well. Yeah, I had an obsession with Vikings for a while. You probably like that show then, yeah.
Not yet.
Alright, Optic. So that is the harm. When people are deluded into believing in stuff like heaven and stuff, it's not that much of a stretch to then be deluded into believing someone can communicate with the dead when they can't.
Patience.
That is the harm in believing in heaven. That's why people should not believe in superstitious nonsense, because it always leads to harm later on. Either them harming themselves or them harming other people. The worst is when they deny healthcare to their children.
Not ready yet.
And there have been Christian parents who did that because they believed that God would save their children. And of course, since he doesn't exist, he didn't. He doesn't. So they denied their kids medical treatment, medical care. And the kids die, of course, because of deluded parents who believed in fairy tales.
Away with you!
I can't believe you don't know Jared Fogle. Why? Who is he? What's so special about him? The guy who claimed he lost weight eating on the subway? That sounds sort of familiar, but... yeah, I don't... the name doesn't sound familiar. I know there's a woman who claimed she lost weight, then he got caught molesting kids. Wow. Wow. And he's in jail now. Isn't he that molester guy? Apparently Nomads knows who you're talking about.
Your suffering is over.
Some ethical prisoner beat the crap out of him. Yeah, I never heard of the guy. From the sound of it, I'm kind of glad I don't know him. What a piece of shit. Here's the tart you always doing those Subway commercials. It might have to do with the fact that I don't watch TV anymore. It blows my mind that you don't know about me. I don't know, maybe it's because I don't watch TV anymore, I don't know. I don't really watch TV. So like if he's on TV, then that might be the reason I never heard of this guy. Like when I was a kid I watched TV, but after the age of the internet I just kind of stopped watching TV. Widespread for a time. Yeah, I don't know him. But like I said, it sounds like he's not someone worth knowing. He sounds like a piece of shit, so I'm kind of glad I don't know him. over the news when he got caught. Do you eat Subway? Yeah, I've eaten there before, but honestly, I prefer Blimpie. I like Blimpie more. I think Blimpie tastes better. I like to eat those, like, steak sandwiches with the onions. That's really good. Yeah, Blimpie I like. I like Blimpie more. I'm kind of a Blimpie kind of guy. Kinda. Oh, this is better. Oh yeah. It's so much better. You're a guy who enjoys his Blimpies. Yeah, Blimpie was pretty good. Mr. Good Sense. I never heard of that. Never heard of Good Sense. Seen the employee drop meat on the floor. They picked it up, washed it under a faucet, and put it back on the pile. I've never looked back since. Oh man. Oh man, you should have said something. You should have said, "Hey, you need to throw that out. That's gross and disgusting. Would you want to eat that?" Or recorded it with a cell phone camera or something. That would have made them look really, really bad. That's some gross ass shit. Gross ass shit. Mr. Good Sense might be only a Midwestern place then? Yeah, could be. Like, I know White Castle is mostly East Coast.
Not ready yet.
But even then, it's pretty rare. Jack in the Box is West Coast. I mean, everyone heard of Jack in the Box though because of that controversy that happened in the 90s where people got sick from eating undercooked meat there. I like this place, known as Firehouse Subs. Run by firemen. It's good. So I know how you feel about Milovani. I know how you feel about police officers. How do you feel about firemen, firefighters? How do you feel about them? Firemen are fine. Okay, that's good.
Tyrael.
Yes, my friend. I am ready to again fight by your side.
They help people, right?
I was wrong to give in to despair. You have shown me there is still a chance for victory.
But we must hurry. Even now, Diablo makes his way to the Silver Spire.
I finally understand. Your kind faces death and darkness every day, yet still you find the courage to move forward. It is an honor to be...
Your kind does not belong here. If I see you again, you will die.
Pay him no mind. This is your fight, Nephilim. Your power is even greater than Tyrael foresaw.
Diablo means to corrupt the crystal arch atop the Silver Spire. If he succeeds, the high heavens will be lost forever. Tyrael and I go to face the Lord of Terror himself.
The corruption is thicker here.
See how my equipment is doing. Pretty basic. You know what? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this one. Is there something better? Let's try this. See how it does. A lot of this stuff uses a lot of
I remember
mana.
angels striding through these...
How does it feel, knowing you helped me become the prime evil? For all your...
Diablo is climbing the spire to the Crystal Arch. We must hurry.
Rely on that double damage. Have you ever had a real Philly cheesesteak? I don't think so. Like, I guess in order to have a real Philly cheesesteak, you need to go to Philly. I don't believe I have. But, like, I've had the fake Philly cheesesteaks, and, I don't know. I don't really like them that much. I don't even mean anymore, but I still remember it. Why do I talk about food so much? Well, you are a waitress, so... Yeah. Just because I spend all day around it. Yep. Yeah, when I go to the, there's like some like steak places. You can get like a steak sandwich. What I like to get is the barbecue. Like they'll put barbecue and cheddar. I like that stuff. Barbecue, cheddar, and steak. And then I'll put mayonnaise on it. And I like mayonnaise. But what I don't like is Miracle Whip. I never really liked Miracle Whip. It tastes nasty. But maybe I should try it again. I don't know. Maybe my tastes have changed. BLTs are good. Yeah, they're not bad. Yeah, I like Longhorn. Have you been there before? Milavani, Longhorn? Long time ago.
The corruption is so much more thorough here than it was in the garden. So much more complete.
They had a cow saddle. Yeah, they do.
The heart of the high heavens.
It's a type of cattle called a longhorn. That's why they call themselves longhorn. The longhorn cattle. It's a breed of cattle.
Not yet. Not ready yet.
I can take you there one day, Milavani, if you want. It's a pretty good place. One thing I regret for not trying before I went vegan had to be Five Guys. Oh yeah, I eat at Five Guys. Five Guys is good.
Not yet.
They have burgers and also hot dogs. Also, their fries are good too.
You can only carry so much on the crusade.
I'm gonna dump this. Drop that. This ain't good? No, it's not. I better... Yeah, this is all garbage. This is all garbage.
I need to go back.
Not sure what I'll get at Longhorn. I like to get the prime rib. They make a pretty good prime rib. Also, the ribeye is really good. Yeah, sirloin or strawberry chicken salad. Yeah, whatever you like. I prefer a ribeye myself. It's kind of more tender. Yeah, let's do that. Well, Nomads, if you're a vegetarian, you can still eat the fries. You know? That's perfectly fine. Wonder if they tip good in that place? Guess it depends on the customer, right?
The fountains of heaven flowed with the energy of the crystal arch. But now, look at them.
There was also Lone Star, but I think Lone Star went out of business. I liked Lone Star, actually. Lone Star was pretty good. There's also Outback Steakhouse. I think they use peanut oil, Nomads. Peanut oil should be alright. I've never heard of anyone frying their fries with meat grease. So, it should be alright.
The crusade marches on.
They usually use some kind of vegetable oil. I notice people who are extremely particular and who are the biggest pain seem to tip the least. Yeah, they're cheap. They use the servers the most. The biggest pain in the ass. And the cheapest fuckers. I can state 10 things I like about Nola. Okay, go ahead, Optic.
Patience. Not yet.
Try to tip $5 to $8 anytime I eat out. It's only fair. Yeah, because they don't get paid a lot. You need to tip well. It's what is it like? How much are you supposed to tip? You're supposed to tip. How much are you supposed to tip? 7%? It depends on how much you buy, like how much the meal was. It's supposed to be commensurate to the meal, like percentage.
To see it again like this, any joy I might have had
3%
is replaced with sorrow. Upwards, we must make it to the summit.
How much is it, Nilavani?
Wait,
Nilavani would know. I'd support a study on men who tip big, being well endowed too. Sure, it came up positive. Mythbusters, I can send you the video, Nilavani. Mythbusters did a... More men would tip big. Mythbusters actually tested that out. They did a video, and it's on YouTube. And, yeah, women who have big boobs are tipped more. But here's the thing, though, and this might surprise you. Women actually tipped more than men did when the women's boobs were big.
Come, embrace your former lieutenant.
$20 or $40 just for the tip.
Hand of death reaches out for you, hero.
Somehow I doubt that, Optic. You're not rich, come on. Optic's just saying that to impress Nilavani. I know your tricks, Optic. Come on. It wasn't exhaustive study. It was a very limited experiment. They only did it once, and it's hardly conclusive, but yeah, they did do a test on it, but it wasn't a study. It was a single trial. They would have to do it again and again with different people in different restaurants, different places, in order for it to be an exhaustive study.
Will sap the life from your bones.
Not ready yet.
I don't believe Optic. I think Optic's just trying to impress Nilavani.
And see the ruin of heaven.
If I get a $40 tip, that instantly makes my day. Yeah, you mentioned that before. Congratulations! I hope you always get big tips.
Look at the destruction Diablo has wrought. If we do not stop him, this is the future of all creation.
Well, Optic, I don't know. I find that hard to believe.
It is not far now. I only hope we are not too late.
And by the way, Optic, you contradicted
Diablo's
something that you said before. You said
the light of heaven.
you moved to Florida, or you lived with someone else. You didn't say you lived at home before. So which is it? I remember him saying something about, oh, I'm in Florida, or I'm going to Florida now. And come on. Which is it, Optic? I hate those wallers. I'm not sure I like that horse thing, because this is too much. Too much mana. Too many damn meteors. God, fuck this. This thing sucks. I don't know what else to put. So I'll try this again. Nah, I already tried that. I didn't like it. Alright, we'll try that.
Patience.
Dead, finally. Alright, whatever, Optic.
Crusade marches on. Not yet.
You know what? This is kind of useless too. I'm gonna switch back to the horse thing. This horse thing. Yeah. Oh wait a minute, it doesn't do any damage. I need it to do damage. Oh, whoops.
Patience.
Not ready yet.
change this so that it... Yeah, we'll do that.
Patience.
Was once beautiful beyond measure.
It will be again, Tyrael.
Not yet.
Yeah, where's your 10 things? We've been waiting for that, man.
Not ready yet. Not yet.
I hate these things. Fucking take forever to kill. One has a good and strong personality, isn't afraid to speak her mind, and what she thinks about certain situations. Yeah, well, that is very true. Nilavani is opinionated, and she won't hesitate to tell you what she thinks about a certain subject.
Emperor favors me.
Yeah, I gotta say I agree with you there, Optic. I agree with you. I like that about Nilavani. Actually, this one reduces the cooldown, but fuck it. Gain life for rat spent. Alright, we'll stick with that.
Not ready yet.
Tough being a waitress. I gotta hold myself back sometimes, yeah. Tell those Hicks what you really think of them. Especially that motherfucker who put his napkins on his fucking plate. Dumbass. If you're not done, do not put your fucking napkins on the plate. Stupid heck.
Bad luck for you, friend.
Alright, so that's 1 down, 9 more to go. What else you got, Optic? That's fine, Optic. What else? What's number 2? We're waiting. We're waiting in anticipation for number 2.
Nephilim, I see you did not heed my warning. Or perhaps you think yourself strong enough to face me.
Perhaps I do.
Imperius, stop this madness. Diablo is the enemy here, not the Nephilim.
Tyrael, I will deal with you soon enough. I will... What is this? No! Diablo has reached the arch!
Has vivid and wild imagination.
Diablo has begun extinguishing the Crystal Arch. That's why
well, Nilvani is an artist.
If its light should go out forever, we must
defeat
Diablo before that happens.
It's natural that she would have a vivid and wild imagination.
I am glad you are immortal, my friend.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I do like that about Nilvani as well.
Stand back. Eldruin's light shall clear the way. The gate has been opened, Nephilim. This last trial is yours alone.
Oh, come on. You're not going to help me?
Fine commander, Tyrael. I am proud to call you friend.
It was an honor, but this is the moment you were made for. This is the hour of mankind's victory.
The problem is that all the stuff I have. Oh well. Hopefully it's enough. Oh, come on. I forgot he does that. Takes away my NPC, so... Alright, this is Diablo. Easygoing person. Easygoing personally, very humorous. Yeah, Nilvani is funny. She's very, very funny.
The 7 evils are one within me. I am Legion.
A lot of people complain about NPCs taking too much glory. Reason why Tyrael can't argue. Oh, really? I see. Never had someone write a list like this for me. The final battle, yep. The final battle, I mean, there is an Act 5 after this. That's the expansion pack. But yeah, this is the final boss of Act 4. Let's see how well we do against him. It's the big kahuna.
Not ready yet.
I'm a kind of person that study people and create a list in my head. Okay, Optic. So you got 3 down. What's number 4? You're running out of time. I'm on Diablo. Very kind of him, yes. go ahead. Number 4. You haven't got rid of Necromancer, It, and Paladin were my fave.
Enough! Let us see how you fare in my realm of terror.
Well, the Crusader is kind of like the Paladin. It's very similar. The Necromancer, the equivalent to the Necromancer, I guess, was the Witch Doctor, but yeah, it is fairly different. I did like the Necromancer. It had a lot of summons.
Can you return to your own realm?
Necromancer wasn't good at PvP. Are you doing Act 5? Do you think I should?
Your Nephilim power will not help you in this realm, mortal. How does it feel?
I could do, I'll watch. Okay, maybe we'll do next 5 too, I don't know. Own Spirit build for PvP worthy. Also, Iron Maiden was good against the Barbarian. Iron Maiden could completely annihilate any physical character. I didn't like Bone Spirit that much though, because it wasn't as good for PvE. At this point, is most of it anyway. She wasn't feeling good. Oh, okay. So you talked to her today? She wasn't feeling well again? I feel bad for Crimson. I'm worried about her. I hope she feels better soon.
How does it feel knowing you have failed those who depended on you?
I liked Bone Spear more because it was better for PvE. Because it could pierce through multiple enemies and then fire twice as quickly. It did half the damage, but firing twice as quickly kind of made up for it. A big nature girl, loves trees, frost and tress in general, forests. Loves trees and forests in general. Well, Nilavani did volunteer and work at a botanical garden before. So yeah, I agree with you, Optic. That is, I like that about Nilavani too. What number is that? That's number 4, right? That's number 4, isn't it? All bone skills at synergy, so we max teeth and bone spirit. Oh, right. I mean, like, the thing is, Nomads, like, I gave up on Diablo around the time when they started introducing those synergy skills. Yeah. Nilavani loves forests. Plants are my babies. By the way, when they introduced those synergy skills, the druid got even more fucked. Because they were like, well, the druid already has synergy, so they only gave him synergy and elemental skills. Is that it?
No! This wretched light must be eradicated!
No, a little bit more to go.
All that you have known, all that you have ever loved, shall die along with you, Nephilim.
Nope, still going.
Not yet.
I'll help you out, Optic. I'll give you one. I like how Nilavani is an egalitarianist and cares about equal rights for people other than herself. She's compassionate in that way. Very smart and knowledgeable. Yep. She is very smart and knowledgeable.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, of course she is. Why wouldn't she be?
Not yet.
Is that it? She is a feminist. But feminism and egalitarianism aren't mutually exclusive. You can be both.
Not ready yet.
Wait, what am I supposed to do? Come on. There we go. They're passionate about others and their well-being. What number is that, Optic? I totally lost track. I might get this game. Yeah, you should. They clash, in your opinion? No, they don't. Why would they? They don't clash. Feminism doesn't mean that you don't believe in equal rights for everyone. They just understand that that they're fighting for women's rights because women have been disenfranchised. You know? It's no different than fighting for the rights of black people, but still supporting rights for other people. Does Nomads think I'm a man here? I guess. Is that what you think, Nomads? I never got that impression. I mean, yeah, she makes jokes, but I mean, like, she's just busting chops. I never took that as anything more than her busting chops. Oh, wow, so many good things. No, of course not. All right. Wait. What is this? What is this thing? It is two-handed. Yeah, that's what I thought. So many good items. Okay. And that's it. Diablo is dead.
The day is won. Diablo is vanquished, and all evil with him.
A bold claim. Evil is resilient.
Time will tell. Diablo.
Yeah, Ilivani makes lots of jokes, but that, again, that goes back to her humor.
For a time it seemed we would know peace. But it was not to be.
Well, that's good, Optic, I'm glad.
For Diablo's essence lingers in the Black Soul Stone. I cannot destroy the stone.
But Optic, you know, what you really should be doing is you should look at the positive things that feminism is doing.
And so it must
instead
be
of
hidden.
seeing feminism as a negative. You shouldn't even look past that, because the feminism thing is still part of Nilivani. You shouldn't look past that, because that's part of her identity. You should look to the positives, the positive things about feminism and why it's helpful. Why it's good for society.
You have done well, Horadrim. Your service here is finished. And you should all run. Malthael.
Oh shit, run.
Go! Find the Nephilim!
Well, it's good that you want to learn, Optic.
Brother. Why? The Nephilim will stop you.
No one can stop death.
Okay, so this is Act 5. Not all angels are good. Nope, not Malthael.
Screams draw me to the
Yep,
city of
it's an angel.
Westmarch. where angels slaughter helpless people in the streets. Who sent these reapers? And why? I will learn the answers. But first, I will end this massacre. And teach them to fear the crusade.
Take that into consideration for your religious studies. Yeah, he's an angel that has gone rogue. That has gone bad. Alright, so should I keep going? Or should I stop here? I should keep going, Nilvani. So I should keep going. Should I keep going? What do you think, Nomads? Optic? Is Zach still here? Keep going. Okay. Alright, I'll keep going. Just give me a second. Let me go to the bathroom real quick, and then I also need to get another beer. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I also got some hard liquor. to kind of expedite the process here. This beer doesn't really do much on its own. Got this is what is this stuff? I think it's rum. Yeah, it's rum. Void, North Carolina. You can DM or whisper me. Optic, I can send you some videos. It's your homework assignment. You gotta learn a little bit more about feminism. Okay, Nilivani can't just explain everything to you, spoon feed it. You gotta do some learning on your own. Alright, I'll send you some videos and you watch them. And you learn.
The Nephilim. Tyrael sent me to find you. Malthael has taken the Black Soul Stone. You must come with me.
People are dying in that city, lad.
What is this rum you speak of? This is Bacardi.
But you and Tyrael need to form a plan. We must find Malthael.
Tell Tyrael I will meet him in Westmarch. Go.
It will be done. I swear it.
Yeah, Optic. There's not much to talk about until you actually know a little bit about what you're talking about. If you want Nilivani to teach you, you need to pay her.
We're going to die.
She charges by the hour.
She's coming to kill us all.
No. Damn it, the gates!
Gates are bound by a spell I cannot break.
Professor Nilivani is what you gotta call her. If you want her to be your tutor. Alright, Optic. So yeah, like Nomad's mentioned before, there was a time when Blizzard decided to release a patch that added synergy to all of the characters. Every character got some synergies to improve their abilities, so some useless skills became less useless after the synergy patch. The synergy basically just means 1 + 1 is greater than 2.
Stop! Don't go
if you put points into one skill, it would create a bonus for other skills, and that was great. The only problem was that wait a minute. Actually, this is not bad.
Browsing's free. For now.
The only problem was, the druid got fucked over big time. He got fucked over big time because, the druid, he already had synergy. He already had some skills that had synergies. So they didn't add any synergies to him.
It's the end of the world.
And I will.
And so since they didn't add any synergies, but they added synergies to other characters, so he really got gimped at that patch. Everyone else improved and became stronger, but the druid did not. Except for his elemental skills, which were horribly weak, but the synergies didn't really help his elemental skills except for Hurricane. But Armageddon was still pretty useless.
Demon blood. Those were innocent people.
So basically, I enjoyed the druid. Shame, yeah. That's the main reason why I got why I got Diablo. I wanted to play as the druid because of that werebear form, which looks so cool. I had a druid in World of Warcraft. Yeah, the druid. There was actually a druid in Warcraft 3 as well. Druids were part of the Night Elf race. Molten Boulders, yeah, that was a druid skill. So in World of Warcraft, they redeemed the druid by making it part of the Night Elf race, and it was actually really good. They could transform into werebears in that, and the werebears in that game were really good in Warcraft 3. Unfortunately, the werebear in Diablo 2 was really slow and shitty. He can only attack by swinging his arm, and that was the biggest problem. You know, like the barbarian, he could attack by doing whirlwind, and that prevented enemies in PvP from hitting him with just their weapon. So he was really good at PvP and could dominate against any druid. And to add insult to injury, the werebear was had a horrendously slow attack rate. It was even slower than his human form.
Not yet.
So, yeah, that was not good. Not good at all. I was a healer druid. I healed people. Yeah, I believe even in Warcraft 3.
Defend the church! Repel these vile reapers!
Yeah, there was even in Warcraft 3, the druid had rejuvenation, which could heal units. Very useful skill. It can recall, gain attributes of the weapon you're wielding. Yeah. It was just an aesthetic change when you transform into the werebear. You're still swinging your weapon, and all he does is he just kind of claws with his arms, and it's kind of lame. His skills just were not good.
Tyrael, why are Malthael's armies attacking Westmarch?
Because he feeds on death. Every time his reapers kill, he grows stronger. And with the prime evil gone, Malthael believes this is the perfect time to end the eternal conflict.
Humanity has nothing to do with that war.
But we are descended from demons and angels. When Malthael looks at us, he sees demons.
The church! All the refugees are inside! Follow me!
So I was kind of hoping in Diablo 3,
this is worse than I feared.
Druid in World of Warcraft can shapeshift into a bear, cat, bird, cheetah, whale. Oh wow, that's a lot.
Your soul.
What about wolf? Moonkin. Yeah, and Diablo 2, they could only morph into a bear or a wolf. And honestly, the wolf looks terrible. It is the ugliest werewolf I've ever seen. It's very scrawny looking, and honestly, like when I first saw it, I thought it was a Halloween costume or something. Shamans can turn into a wolf, but not druids. Okay. Shaman. I guess I should call them.
Everything in our power to slow the Nephilim down.
One of the that's kind of interesting because the Shaman are actually they are part of the orc race.
So that the collection of souls is not interrupted.
Let's end this madness. Where is Malthael?
I know only that he is not in Westmarch. He could have taken the Black Soul Stone anywhere in creation.
But why does he want the stone? Is there any way to find out?
There may be. A sliver broke off when Malthael took the
House of
Soul Stone.
Moonkin.
Perhaps by studying that sliver, I can learn his plans.
Then you study the sliver.
It reminds me of
while I
Nightkin,
save
which
this
were in
city
Fallout
from the
1.
Reapers.
Nightkin were kind of like they were mutants that had stealth. But yeah, I'm not familiar with Moonkin. It's a humanoid chicken bird that shoots moonbeams. It's very odd looking. Sounds kind of weird. Chicken that shoots beams. Yeah, so,
General Torian, what was that Death Maiden doing in the cathedral?
She was creating an orb that turns the living into Malthael's death creatures. A single orb can transform hundreds of innocent people every hour, and my men report 2 more of them out in the city.
Soul Crucibles. With 2 of them, Malthael has an endless supply of soldiers.
Then I will destroy these crucibles and cut off Malthael's supply of troops.
My main class I played was Rogue, though. Stealthy. Yeah, one of the cool things about Blizzard games is they always make references to the previous games.
Why would the angels do this to us?
The Rogue first appeared in Diablo 1, actually. It was one of the character classes. She shot she used the bow.
After years of
the
my
bow class.
pleading, the Angiris Council has finally agreed to send me in search of Malthael. I will not fail in this, as my master's presence is sorely needed in the high heavens. Owing to Malthael's growing fascination with the humans, Tyrael has suggested I begin my search on Sanctuary.
I believe when I first played Diablo 1, I used the Rogue. She was a good class. She could use magic, too. Backstabs, cheap shots, and vanish. It's great.
Blessings of the light.
Yeah, one of the cool things about World of Warcraft was it brought back Deathwing. He was one of my favorite characters in Warcraft, but he only appeared in... He was in Warcraft 1 and 2, I believe. Yeah, 2. But he wasn't like a huge part of it. He wasn't in Warcraft 3, unfortunately. I really liked Deathwing. He was really cool. I regret not playing now. After I get my new gaming PC, I might give it a shot. World of Warcraft. You should get World of Warcraft when you get your PC. I was just thinking the same thing, yeah. Watch you stream, yeah. You still have monthly fees though, right? It might be worth it actually, if it's good. $15 a month? It might be worth it. I mean, since I don't have to pay for it just online by itself, then it might be worth it. And especially if I can stream it, then it would be pretty cool. Especially if Nilavani would enjoy it. You have to pay at first, but I believe once you get enough gold, you can pay for sub with gold. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Oh, and nostalgic's so hard if you play it. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see what happens. There's a lot of MMOs on the PC, so some of them are free to play as well. So I might experiment around with different MMOs. See what I like. Some are free to play as well.
Civilians are behind this door. I'm not opening it until the Reapers are all dead.
I'm gonna add Path of Exile to your list. Path of Exile? Not familiar with that.
Been here for days. These people can't last much longer.
What is that?
There's a survivors enclave nearby. Get everyone over there.
Okay, some time later. I might have Deus Ex. I might have it. I might have it already. Ooh, new pants. So World of Warcraft is and Path of Exile. What is Path of Exile? What kind of game is it? The thing that Diablo 3 should have been. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, you told me about it before, and I totally forgot the name. Sorry about that. I am drinking after all. That's my excuse, anyway. Nah, my memory's kind of shitty in general. I don't know what the hell happened. I used to have a decent memory, but my memory kind of comes and goes. I don't know. Yeah, hell yeah. That would be awesome, Nilavani. Can't run it anymore. Yeah, that would be a lot of fun. If you get a new computer, we can play lots of games together, not just World of Warcraft. Yeah, we should stream together. That would be so much fun. Like, actually, we could do it right now. Like if we both got PlayStation Plus. The only problem is PlayStation Plus sucks. But I mean, in theory, like if Nilavani and me got PlayStation Plus, we could get like a game and play it online together on PlayStation 4.
Patience.
There's a new expansion coming, and I really want to play it. Yeah, that would be cool. They always have tons of expansions. I need a new computer though if I want to play with you. Yeah?
Champion, a Reaper killed us all. I panicked and failed my men. Now they are soulless husks. Only not. The Reaper that killed my men is outside.
Not yet.
else could we play together?
I'm fading.
Oh crap.
Thank you. Nothing can bring back my men, but revenge dulls the pain.
Revenge dulls the pain. We could play Duke Nukem Forever together. No one plays that shitty game. That game's a piece of fucking shit. Duke Nukem Forever had like a really shitty multiplayer. Nobody plays that fucking multiplayer. It's so shitty and stupid.
Not ready yet.
A lot of online games on PS4 aren't very good at Call of Duty. There's this game, Diablo 3, made something.
Patience.
Could play Bloodborne. Bloodborne co-op. I'd make a new character. That would be fun. I can teach you all the tips and tricks. Yeah, you're right, Milovani. And it's free. Very true. Are you gonna get a gaming PC? Sometime soon, maybe? That'd be awesome.
Not yet.
Milovani and me playing online on PC, streaming together. That'd be so awesome. This guy has slowdown all over him. That would be my next investment. Yeah. Hell yeah, that would be awesome. That would be a good time for you to start streaming too.
Patience.
Ooh. No problem, Nilavani. There's no rush. I mean, I don't even have my PC yet anyway. I don't even know when I'm gonna get it. Rest in peace, wallet. Or I guess purse in Nilavani's case.
If only Malcolm had taken the rats too.
Speaking of which, I need to get a new wallet. My wallet kind of sucks. It's like years old.
Not ready yet.
You know where I got my wallet from? I got it from Sears. long time ago. I still haven't gotten a new one. I probably should. I guess I never replaced it because it still works, but it's kind of it's getting ripped in a few places. There's wallets for women. There are. What do you use, Nilabani? They go in the purse. So you have a purse, or do you have like a wallet, or do you have a purse and a wallet? My wallet's just like a stereotypical black. It holds some cards and a few other things and some cash. That's about it. It's nothing too fancy. It was a Sears wallet. Can't expect fancy from that. I have a purse and then like a billfold zippy thing with all my stuff in. Oh yeah, the zippy thing. So like when you get tips, Nilavani, do you just kind of like shove them in your pocket, or do you put them in your zippy thing? I guess most of the time they tip like on the card, so they just kind of write it in there. But like if they tip in cash, what do you do?
Ave obitus, ave interitus, insurgos elistros in situ.
What is going on here?
I'm summoning back the souls that have been stolen from these poor people in order to restore their lives.
Friend, they're rotting. This will not end well for anyone.
Wait, what's that noise? Oh dear, this wasn't supposed to happen.
Well, if it's cash, then I put it into my pocket and then sort it out after work. I see.
It was an interesting sort.
And if like someone puts it on their card, it's just added to your paycheck, I guess, right?
A word. Don't do this again. Ever.
Of course. Oh, of course. Oh, bless you, my good woman.
Yep. That's cool. Optic never finished his list. You're supposed to make a list. Top 10 things that he loves about Nilavani. He made it up to like number 6 and then gave up.
Away with you.
He got to 5 or 6, yeah. And then that was it. Should have kept going. He said 10 things.
Reapers did not do this.
Probably
What
went to
happened
sleep.
here? More dead?
Does anyone really believe him when he says like he tips like $40 or $50?
What is this?
Revolution. It's time for our oppressors to fall. The king is in the city, but we have a trap
I'm
waiting
just thinking
for
of good ones.
This city is under siege. Why
Optic.
would you attack your own king now?
What?
You
You're
gotta
with
finish
us?
what you started,
Then
man.
die with our enemies.
Optic, are you rich? Maybe he does. Optic, are you rich? Oh.
Lord Winton.
Oh. Hold up. Hold up. Oh yeah. That's what I want. Well... In some ways it's actually worse. You want to see my bank transactions? Nah, that's alright. Optics rolling in the dough.
We are thrilled that you have located a surviving regiment of soldiers. With this new force, we can turn the tide and save our city. Your disagreements with the Crown are well known, but we are glad you can put them aside in this dangerous time. Long live Westmarch!
Optics the richest one here. Hold up. This is not where I'm supposed to be. Plague tunnels? No, that's not where I'm supposed to be. Give 2 hoots about cash. Well, whatever you do, Optic, don't donate money to Girl Gamers anymore.
Not yet.
He's just saying he could give 2 hoots about giving out cash to people, but look, Optic, don't donate to Raven anymore. I know you gave her some money last time, alright? She doesn't like you, and it's not good for you to donate money to someone that doesn't like you. It's not good for you, it's not good for her, it's just a bad idea.
Some of my men are pinned down in the courtyard, fighting revenants. Please help me rescue them.
Patience.
Yeah, he's just saying he doesn't give 2 fucks about money. You never heard that expression before, 2 hoots? Even I heard that before.
Not ready yet.
Can't believe you never heard that expression before. You never heard you don't give 2 hoots? Most people these days, like, it's basically the polite way of saying I don't give 2 fucks about,
Not yet.
about whatever, you know. You never heard that before, wow. Levani was, castigating me for never hearing of that subway guy. But here she never heard of 2 hoots. Even I heard of 2 hoots.
You know why this is happening. It's madness.
Get your men to the Survivors' Enclave in the courtyard of the Zakharum Cathedral. Go.
I care more about the hoots than that stupid subway guy. Fuck that subway guy. Fuck him and Subway. I prefer Blimpy. Where am I supposed to go? What is cash money? Honestly, it's just paper that makes people full of themselves and get blinded on their own mighty dollar. Obviously, that subway guy didn't give two. Yeah, damn straight. He didn't give a fuck. What's up, OG Killer Clown?
Have you noticed anything strange about Edmund lately?
He has taken a few blows. Not ready yet.
He has been acting awkwardly and has seemed very distracted in conversation. Do you think that I offended him?
Could be. You should go ask him about it.
Where do I go? Gideon's Row. I need to find Gideon's Row. Must be over there. Cash money to survive, yeah. Well, that's the society we live in at the moment. Let's talk about... Okay, let's talk about... Talk about, Optic. What do you want to talk about?
Patience.
Just looking to see if anyone needs some help. Oh, thank you so much, OG Killer Clown. Unfortunately, I'm okay. But I mean, I would love for you to come and. I'm assuming by help you mean play co-op with me. Unfortunately, I don't have PlayStation Plus, so I can't play online. But I'm doing okay. A fairly easy game, actually.
Not yet.
Yep, we live in a money society. Let's talk about it. I don't know that song. How's it go? I know, let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. I know that song. Let's talk about other people and other things. Let's talk about sex. I know about that one. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about it. We gotta talk about what everybody's talking about. Go something like that. I see. You know what Indian people don't like to talk about? Sex. They hate talking about sex. Even though they have 1 billion people living there, they hate talking about sex.
Patience.
Sex is not one of the things that they like talking about. It's very taboo for them. I don't know if I can join you if you're not online. No, yeah, don't worry about OG Killer Clown. It would be a lot of fun to co-op in this game, but unfortunately I don't have a PlayStation Plus. Because of their culture, you know, it's like one of those things that you're not allowed to talk about. Can't talk about sex. They feel uncomfortable, yeah. It's like what Russell Peters once said. Oh, we don't talk about that. Even though there's 1 billion people living in India.
Not ready yet.
They sure shit like having sex, but they don't fucking talk about it. funny because the Kama Sutra comes from them. Yeah. Yep, it does. Optic, what did you say? I missed your comment.
Not yet.
I've seen videos on it. I don't actually know that much about Kama Sutra. Like, what is it? Is it just like about like sexual positions and shit?
Not ready yet.
How you're supposed to have sex? I don't actually know that much about it. Optic, I'm assuming you're not a Kama Sutra expert either.
Not yet.
You want the book.
March is on.
Video if you can get it. I said, like, I have gaming pages that create revenue and other sites that I part of that get generated. But what is really money? Money can be exchanged for goods and services, as Homer Simpson would say. It's not all about sex, I believe. Oh, really?
Evil South Paris.
Haven't you ever seen The Simpsons, Optic? Remember, Homer Simpson thought to himself, money can be exchanged for goods and services.
Sanctuary, but I did find humans. Far too many of them. They murder and cheat one another.
You can play games other than Call of Duty. You know,
their true power is ever
released, that much.
We are all doomed. They have a choice between good and evil. And they overwhelmingly choose evil.
Wolf of Wall Street. I was gonna see it. I never got around to it though, but I should see it. It's a good movie, I hear. It's funny because it's real. Homer's best quote. Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
That Death Maiden controls the Soul Crucible.
I should see it. I wanted to see it.
Patience.
You know what my favorite Simpsons episode is? Gotta be the monorail episode. I love that one. Monorail, 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 monorail. Mono. Dope. I've seen Wall Street with Charlie Sheen and Michael Douglas. Oh, I haven't seen that one. What am I doing? I gotta kill these other guys. Like, we are starting to live in a world where it's starting to be electric money and e-money. Yeah, but I mean, it's still money though. Like money, whether it's paper money or just numbers on the screen, you know, it's what it represents. You still need money.
The darkness down upon yourself, mortal.
I've seen Wall Street never sleeps with Shia and Michael Douglas.
Patience.
Yeah, dump that. If it were up to me, everyone on Wall Street would be thrown into a gulag.
I cannot close my eyes and unsee this horror. It will stay with me forever.
I worked close to Wall Street once. not on Wall Street, but he was right next to Wall Street. But I did work close to it. I guess that's it.
Thank you. I knew you would arrive in time to save me.
How could you know that?
I am Miriam Jazia, a seer of the Vetchin people. I foresaw our meeting, but I did not see this horror. I have come to help you. There is one crucible left, and if you destroy that, the maidens will not be able to create more.
Thank you, Nilavani.
There is no time to waste. We must be on our way now.
Not bother with the gulag. Put them out permanently, but I agree. Fucker.
Malthael, he's watching you.
He's watching. That cocksucker.
I grew disgusted by humanity during my time on Sanctuary. When at last I found Malthael.
You should get to the Survivors' Enclave. It's not safe out here.
Optic must mean that he's rich like the dudes on Wall Street.
Experiencing what those things do to people. Let's just say, I need to see you destroy the final crucible with my own eyes, if I am ever to sleep again.
Yeah, as long as you behave, Optic, then you're not gonna get gulagged. But if you get out of line, then Nilavani's gonna gulag your ass.
Not ready yet. Like chaff before the wind.
If you're making your money honestly and not off the backs of others in any shape or form, no gulag needed. Sounds like Nilavani wants to gulag some of the management at IHOP. Can't say I blame her.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, I need to offload some of this garbage.
Returning to town.
Oh yeah, I need to deposit this. Buses in general should be glucked, yeah. There should be their own bosses. Yeah. I once got into a shouting match with my boss. I think I told you about that, Nolavani. It was not pretty. Should sell the rest. Yeah. Or just, salvage it. Yeah, I did. Yep. He was like, I'm your boss. And I was like, I don't care. I really don't care. What, you think you're better than me? You can talk down to me? Fuck you. No one talks down to EnigmaHood.
Not yet.
Where do I go? Oh, okay. That's good, Optic. Glad you don't care about money. Once had a friend, this was way back when I was in high school. He just got a brand new mini disc player, and back then, like, a mini disc player was kind of like a hot new tech item. Enigma drinking that good stuff. He just got a new, you know, mini disc player. Just got it, brand new. Then, shortly after he got it, apparently he lost it or someone stole it. And, oddly enough, one of the things I noticed was, he didn't seem to care that much. And one day I just asked him about it. I was like, you know, I noticed that
Not ready yet.
You don't have your mini disc player. What happened to it? And he was like, it got stolen. And I was like, wow, you're kind of like nonchalant about it. You know, you don't seem to be too bothered by it. Why is that? And I'll never forget his reaction. He just kind of shrugged his shoulders and said, it's money. No. He just said it as if it ain't no thing. Because it ain't no thing. It's just money. It didn't mean anything more to him than exactly that. Just a superficial thing that's easily replaceable. I gotta repair. That's a very good attitude to have.
I see you have much guilt over Leah's fate.
What do you know about Leah?
I see the past as well as the future. You must not let it consume you.
There we go. Let's see.
Patience.
So much going on screen. I can't imagine how this game would look like if I was playing with 4 players at once. Like maybe 4 wizards? No, 3 wizards and me. That would be crazy.
Be so dour.
So much stuff
to be joyful about.
This is not a moment to make light.
I have learned that in terrible situations it is better to laugh than to cry. Perhaps when you have lost as much as I, you will understand.
Let's see. Right down.
The altar of sadness? Well, nothing bad could happen here. Not yet.
Universe. Damn, this poison hurts.
Your vision.
Let's see.
Show you an end to this slaughter.
Of course it will end, and you will live a long and happy life.
Why don't I believe you?
Because I was not being entirely truthful. That, and you are so charitable that will never believe you can be happy and...
Let me see. Ooh, this is good. Stopping enemies to try pass over it. I'll try this one first. Oh, bombardment. Ooh, that looks good. Well, I can't unlock. I don't have it yet. What is this? Oh, okay. We'll try that.
Content.
All right.
Not ready yet.
Oh, this is nice. Hey now. Oh, this is cool. Actually, does this have a new room? Okay, let's try that.
Patience.
I must say, it is wonderful to finally meet, though you are skinnier than my visions led me to expect. You just don't take care of yourself. It's always about saving the world first, isn't it?
I'm not even sure what this one is. It's a new rune for the hammer. What does it do? Slows the enemy. Okay. I'm not sure if I like it. Kind of like the other one better. northwest.
It seems our curse that
Not
we
yet.
never encounter a place where the dead rest in peace as they should.
This thing kind of sucks. Not sure if I like it. I like the old one because there's so many of them. Yeah, I like this one. There's just so many. It's good for crowds.
Patience.
See? So many more of them. I like that. So after this, there's only Dead or Alive 5 left. So I guess that's what's gonna be next. There is a story mode in that game. It should be good, I think. It's okay. I think. Should be good.
Thrilling battle.
As far as fighting games go. Guess it's Dead or Alive. Yeah, I mean it's either Dead or Alive or I'm not really sure. I mean, I'll try to experiment around with my laptop and see if it'll work. I need to fuck around with the display settings because after I formatted that thing, it's not displaying correctly on the TV. I'm gonna have to mess around with it. If my laptop works, then I can stream some simpler games, maybe 1001 Spikes or something like that. We'll see. I'll have to do some experiments with it, maybe throughout the day or something. I don't know. The streaming on PC is it's more of a hassle, but you can stream a lot more stuff. Freaking head is bleeding, probably stuck a scab or sunburn. Well, you don't bleed from sunburn optics, so yeah, it must be a scab. You shouldn't pick your scabs. Always let them heal, you know. You have like an acne problem, Optic? Alright, there it is. Finally.
I can hear my husband moaning inside his sarcophagus. Please
Wasn't picking
end
it.
his
Head
suffering.
itched. Yeah, that would do it.
Do not struggle so, my love. This hero
Has
come to
Enigma
set you
ever
free.
got crunk and or listened to crunk music? I don't even know what that is. What is that? Have I ever got crunk? I don't even know what crunk music is. I'm not sure what crunk is. I like anything that sounds good. Go there. Now give me an example of crunk music. I may have listened to crunk music, I don't know. I wouldn't know that it's crunk. Crunk is kind of a funny word. I mean, I've heard it before. It sounds like trunk. You know, like the trunk of your car. But more like k. Has more of a k to it than trunk. K. Crunk. 3-6 Mafia. Lil Jon.
Not yet.
So like twerking songs, I guess? Is it like twerking rap?
Patience.
I'm not entirely I'm not too sure what 3-6 Mafia is. I heard a Lil Jon before, but I'm still not familiar. Isn't he that weird guy with like the metal in his mouth and shit? Like he has like, what they call grills? Grills in his fucking mouth? Why the fuck do people get grills? It's so nasty looking. Madonna got grills once. Lil Jon would go, yeah, twerking is universal now. So that's like twerking songs, right? If that's the case, then no, I sure shit have not twerked. I haven't got crunked. Have you ever twerked before? Haven't got crunk.
Not ready yet.
Optic, what is with all these fucking questions, dude? Nilavani, hey Nilavani, have you ever cosplayed Nilavani? Hey Nilavani, we should talk about feminism, Nilavani. Dude. And you're trying to tell me you're not hitting on her? Are you out of your mind? What else do you want to know about Nilavani Optic? You want to know what she's wearing right now? Maybe her bra size?
Patience. Not ready yet.
Optic's like, oh yeah, you should definitely cosplay. Especially Especially those cute anime girls. That would be so awesome. I've been told I'd make a good vanilla from Final Fantasy 13 though. That I do actually believe. Yeah, you would. Optic would be like, oh yeah, absolutely. I'm busting chops, Optic. But seriously though, dude, you are hitting on her. How come you're not asking nomads these questions? I noticed a distinct lack of you asking nomads and Zax these questions. You're conspicuously directing every single fucking question at Nilavani. It's just a coincidence.
My thanks, hero. Now we may spend eternity together.
To be freed from my torment and have my soul reunited with yours. I can't imagine a more blissful afterlife.
Wait, what is that?
Your eternity ends now. All souls are forfeit to Malthael!
Yeah, does Zax cosplay? I want to know that. Does Zax or Nomads cosplay? Hey Zax, do you cosplay? We're curious. Specifically sexy cosplay, we want to know. It's something we desperately need to know. I don't even know if Zax is here. What about Nomads? Nomads, you planning on doing any sexy cosplay anytime soon? Yeah, we just want to know if Zax cosplay. Zax doesn't even know what it is. Cosplay means costume play. It's a cloggable offense, Optic. You don't hit on Nilavani.
He's a very nice man.
I wouldn't mention that to Cormac.
He pretends that he does not like
If I do a sexy cosplay, I'm gonna charge you all. Yeah, cosplay cosplay is a portmanteau of costume play. Basically, people dress up as anime or video game characters. Some people really get into it. They go to like comic book conventions and shit. They really go all out. I've never been to one of those conventions before, like anime or any of that. Heard it's fun.
Away with you.
I don't do that. That's a shocker. I would have thought that Zax was the cosplay kind of guy.
Dispatching Death's minions.
Yeah, I know you're really interested about her.
Don't mind
Optic.
me. I'll
Tell me
just be
something I
waiting
don't
over
know.
here.
Yeah, Zax struck me as a cosplay kind of guy. Zaxtor, the greatest cosplayer ever. Some cosplay holding Ted Nugget's head. Yeah. Really interesting in person. More like obsessed. Optic is obsessed.
Not yet.
Nugent. Who cares?
Patience.
Fuck him. Ted Nugent can go fuck himself. Everyone should call him Ted Nugget. Nugget. Ted is a hick. King of the hicks. He's a racist, animal-killing hick. Fuck that motherfucker. When saying I'm obsessed with Nilama, she's just a really interesting girl. Yeah, right, yeah, right. We weren't born yesterday, Optic. Sexual predator, pedophile, racist, homophobia, bigot, poacher, the list goes on. Yeah, he's a piece of shit. Fuck that guy. Optic, if you really want to impress Nilavani, you would be opposed to these fuckers like Ted Nugent. You hate Ted Nugent, right? Oh, it's just a mace. Might be good for a barbarian. Guess.
What made that sound?
That would be Urzael.
Who is Urzael?
Urzael is the angel who commands Malthael's forces in this city. I think you made him angry.
Good.
It sucks. It's a good Facebook community for people who hate GOP, Trump, and Turd Nougat. He sounds like a total fucking asshole. Well, you're right about that, Optic. I can't get enough of facts with Zax. Mine too, mine too. Wait, where the hell am I going? Survivor's Enclave, I gotta go back. Oh. Damn. My favorite part of every EnigmaHood stream is EnigmaHood and Nilavani. Yeah, it's not me. Your favorite part is Nilavani. Let's be honest, Optic. Well, I can't say I blame you, though. What am I doing? I gotta salvage. Yeah, I think so. Put that there. Alright. Then we talk to... Who do we talk to? What am I doing? Who wouldn't like Nilavani? I don't know, you? When you first met her? I'm taking this all in, so it's quite enjoyable. It's funny, I mean, Optic, you were the one. You were the one that didn't like her when you first came here.
I heard Tyrion.
Oh, there we go. Up here.
Look, the sliver is changing.
Malthael is altering the Soul Stone in some way.
Exactly. He's been gathering strength from the souls of Westmarch in order to alter the stone. Yet his purpose still eludes me.
He's killing everyone. What more do you need to know?
To stop him, we must know what he'll do next, and that requires understanding his plan.
Urzael has done this to finish collecting the souls of Westmarch.
Urzael. It is time for him to die. Where is he?
All I know is that he is in a tower somewhere in the Westmarch Heights, and that he will be quite rude to you.
No shit.
You should stop by my cart. I can enchant some items.
Now I'm glad you like her.
After Corellan's death, the crown passed to Justinian I, through a somewhat convoluted interpretation of Zakharum's scripture. Thus began the Justinian dynasty. Seen as usurpers by many, the Justinians suffered nearly constant challenges to their rule. Finally, during the...
D2 threats are overpowered. Time to die.
Not yet.
Really wish alcohol was not a diuretic. gonna have to play some Lil Jon songs on your PC when you stream Enigma. Yeah, once I start streaming on my PC, like there's all kinds of things I can do. Take song requests, all the things I can't do on console. I can probably set up that bot so that it can play songs when I am streaming. I guess it gets it from YouTube or something, I don't know. I've seen other people do it. Easy stuff. But I guess it depends on the game. Some games gotta concentrate on the story. Some other people, they just play, you know, mess around in GTA 5 or something like that. It'd be kind of weird to listen to Lil Jon when I'm streaming Civ 5, though. Is this where I gotta go?
Not yet.
Wait till you hear the song Get Low by Lil Jon. Oh, I think I know that one. Get low, to the window, to the wall, to the river, let them fall, to all my river fall, to all that ski. Oh shit! And my ass pounded. We'll go perfectly with C5. Yeah, I know that song. Oh yeah, I know Lil Jon now. I know that guy. He also did that song Shots. Shots. To a sweat drop. Yeah, sweat drop down my balls. To all that ski. I remember that song. It's a good song, actually. Get my ass kicked. Optic, if you want to impress Nilavani, you gotta start listening to these funk songs, dude. Lil Jon and shit.
A more thrilling battle.
I guess this is good.
How will the survivors ever recover from this destruction?
I like Southern hip hop. Who did that song, who did, oh, how's it go again? Get Down for What? Who did Get Down for What? Was that Lil Jon too? Get down for what? Get down for what? Was that Lil Jon? I think that was Lil Jon, wasn't it? yeah. Get down for what? Get down for what? Optic, man. If you're not down with Lil Jon, you're just not down with Nilavani, man. You gotta get down with these songs. Juvenile, yeah, I remember that. Back that ass up. Yeah, back that ass up. I remember that. He was a one-hit wonder.
Patience.
Okay, what did I get? Broken crown. Take it. And I can see her face finally. Alright. Whenever a gem drops, a gem of the type skeleton into and also drops. Okay. So that means I need to put a gem in there. I knew him since Hot Boys. The internet continues to amaze me. Oh yeah, gem. Cooldown reduction. Okay, I'll take that. Alright. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Too much alcohol. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. That's what happens, man. What else do you know? Yin Yang Twins? It sounds familiar. What else did they do? The Whisper Song? Yin Yang Twins, that sounds familiar. Hey, little mama. I probably heard that song before, I just can't... it's not coming to me. Someone would have to sing it to me. And then I'll probably remember. Yin Yang Twins, that does sound familiar. I wonder if Zax is into crunk music. I mean, he's such a music expert. I mean, even I heard a Lil Wayne. Like, I mean, it didn't come to me at first, but once I remembered those songs, like everyone's heard those songs. No, not grunge music. Crunk. C-R-U-N-K. Crunk.
Not ready yet.
Nobody gets more crunk than Zach. Zach gets crunk. It's like rap music, Zax. Rap. Damn. I've heard of some songs. What have you heard the song? Get down for what? Get down for what? Swing to the left. Party rap or dance rap.
Strength is restored.
If you heard that song before, then you know crunk. Turn down for what? Whatever. Turn down for what? Get down for what? It should be get down for what. That would make more sense. Turn down for what doesn't make any damn sense. How do you turn down? Turn down a job? Yeah, I turned down the job because it fucking sucked ass. Get down for what sounds better. Turn down the music. It's too fucking loud. Music's so good. Turn down for what? Yeah, turn down for what? This music's awesome. In that sense, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Turn down for what? We're getting crunk. Even Zax is getting crunk. You know, like in that music video when they all just kind of go nuts. Like Zax, he would be like all like serious and shit at first. But then he would go fucking nuts.
Not yet.
And he'd be like, turn down for what? In like a French accent. Play that song a lot at football games. The best string yet. Got work tomorrow? That sucks.
Not ready yet.
I don't think this act is too much longer. Should be facing the boss somewhat soon, I think. I'm not really sure, actually. Not sure how long this expansion is. Do you have work tomorrow, Nilavani? Increase armor for each hit. The effect stacks up 5 times. Okay, I like this. It's good. no work tomorrow. Oh, good. I'll turn in then. Too bad. I'll catch the vid on YouTube or maybe here. Okay, no problem. No problem, Nomads. Totally understand.
Patience.
This guy drops good shit to kill him. Keeps on running around.
Not ready yet.
Damn it. Oh, the asshole.
It's a blessing that even during the worst plague, some will survive.
He let the Jew get away. I was trying to catch him. He drops good stuff to kill him, but that guy had exceptional defense. What kind of crusader are you? Well, the Crusaders fought against the Muslims.
Patience.
They killed Jews too. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Crusaders were loony.
This cannot be opened yet.
All to regain the Holy Land, and they lost. And then they lost anyway.
It won't open.
Zealots are bad, yes.
Bad luck for you, friend. This cannot be opened yet.
Killed 77 enemies. Damn, that wasn't enough. Shit.
Just over there. I never imagined such a creature.
It's really cringy when modern day Europeans roleplay as Knights Templar. And think because they play dress up, they're going to stop perceived. Oh crap! Perceived Muslim invasion. Are you thinking of something specifically? Like, is there some kind of like play that I don't know about? Or get a BJ from the Queen.
Not yet.
Like, what do they do exactly? Like, specifically, what are you referring to? Like, do they dress up like crusaders when they're like making anti-Muslim, spouting anti-Muslim rhetoric at like rallies and shit? And there's perfect claim to be part of the Knights Templar. Or an international Christian military order, he called it. Guess there's nothing in here. Yeah. People will try to drum up, sentiment to their cause for any reason. Anything that'll help their cause. A lot of these right-wingers will form groups and say they're anti-jihad and whatnot, yeah. And they're basically chicken hawks. Soldiers of Odin go through Estonia and Finland, Sweden. Soldiers of Odin? What's that? Is that another right-wing group? There's so many.
Not ready yet. Not yet.
Anti-immigrant street park. Yeah, they get some kind of tough sounding name, makes them sound all tough, but they're really pussies. A lot of right-wing groups use Odin as attack and harass Muslims on the street. They try to act tough, but they're really pussies. Big ass pussies. Oh yeah, we're the soldiers of Odin. Meanwhile, they live in their parents' basement. Zeus, Thor, Odin.
Not yet.
Something a kid on Xbox Live. Yeah. They need to talk tough to compensate for their small dicks, you know? They have very, very small dicks.
Not ready yet.
Here's the Tower of Corleone. I should probably find those Maidens of Flame.
Patience.
That thing kills. Crap! Come on, die already.
My apprentice will take up my shield and my name, while I go to join the other Crusaders. And you?
I think it would be like going to sleep once again. This time, you will not awaken.
Help! Help! These monsters have trapped me in here!
I have to ask, have you played Mass Effect? I played Mass Effect 2.
Not yet.
I beat Mass Effect 2. At the time, I didn't have a PC that could run it. I could run any of the Mass Effect games, and I only had a PlayStation 3, and then finally Mass Effect 2 was released on PlayStation 3, even though Mass Effect 1 wasn't. Oh, you play Mass Effect 1 though, Bonnie? What platform did you play it on?
Patience.
Thank you. If I remained in that inferno any longer, I surely...
Yeah, I'll definitely stream once I get my gaming PC.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, I'll stream the entire Mass Effect trilogy. That'll be great. PlayStation 3? Oh right, yeah, because the Mass Effect trilogy was eventually released on the PlayStation 3. All 3 games. So you got the trilogy then?
Not yet. I need healing.
Whoa. Good guy. I respect the artistic look of the game. It's a fantastic game. It's action RPG, and you know it combines the best of both worlds. Everything I loved about KOTOR with really good combat, real-time combat. I just never got around to beating the entire thing. I see. Nothing quite matches it, even the newer games. Yeah. Yeah, I would say it's still like the best RPG I've ever played of any kind. You know. It's just an amazing, amazing game. Mass Effect 2. I heard Mass Effect 2 is the best of the series, but I definitely want to play the other ones as well. Wait a second. Okay. Mass Effect 1? Yeah, I definitely want to play Mass Effect 1 as well. I'll once I get my new gaming PC, I'm gonna start with Mass Effect 1. When I played Mass Effect 2, though, that's the only one I played. I heard Mass Effect 2, but the art isn't the ambience. They say Mass Effect 2 and 3 lost more of the role-playing game aspects than Mass Effect 1 had. That's what I heard. I heard the combat was a lot better, though, but yeah, you know, inevitably, you know, when you shift towards more of a action style, it's gonna lose something in the transition. But yeah, I definitely want to play Mass Effect 1. It's a classic game. A modern classic game. It was cool, you could explore planets in this rover thing. Yeah, Mass Effect 2 had like a similar mechanic. Could explore planets. 2 and 3's combat's better, yeah. You can also like mine planets for minerals and stuff like that, or resources. It's pretty cool. Kind of reminded me of Star Control 2, which is another great game I love. It's a classic game from the DOS days. Speaking of which, I could stream that. That'd be cool. It's a classic game.
That feels better.
Mining gets old soon, though. It's like a resource thing. I don't recall it being too much of a problem for me. Okay, so that should be all 3 of them, right? Yes, I believe so.
Patience.
Anyway. I killed those 3 maidens, right? I think. I can't remember. I think.
Not ready yet. Not yet.
It's annoying hearing her say that. I think it's to the left. think this is it. Yeah, this is it. Tower of Corlon. Corylon. I don't know. Have any of you played Spider-Man for the PlayStation?
My master has begun his work on the stone. Nothing that you do matters.
There was too much nostalgia. There was a Spider-Man game.
Like will be gone forever.
The time for words is past.
There was a Spider-Man game for the PlayStation 3. I forgot what it was called exactly. I played that game, but I didn't like it. I didn't like it that much. It wasn't bad, but I don't know. I don't think it really appealed to me that much. You could play as Spider-Man in Spider-Man 2099, and you could also play as Spider-Man, like some kind of film noir type Spider-Man. I can't remember the name of it though. You could play as different Spider-Men from different universes. It was okay. Is this game worth $60? I wouldn't say it's worth $60. I paid a lot less than $60 for this game. It's a good game though. I remember the Spider-Man movie game, PlayStation 2. The Spider-Man game I played was Spider-Man Time Twisted or something. I can't remember the exact name of it. It was alright. But yeah, I sold it. Sold it eventually. So it didn't really hook me. But it wasn't bad. It wasn't like Lords of the Fallen bad. Holy crap, this guy can take a beating. Good part of those final Spider-Man games for the Webstone. Yeah. I can't remember exactly what game I played was like. It wasn't an open world game, but you could explore quite a bit from what I remember. Swinging through the city was a treat. Yeah. They're making a new Spider-Man for PS4, are they? I didn't know that. Nostalgia bits. This guy takes a beating, holy shit. Yeah, this guy, remember, this is a pretty tough boss. Pretty long boss. He's actually harder than Diablo. This guy right here. While.
The demon spawn shall.
Come on. Holy crap. The stun went. All I know is I have to watch Nico play Skyrim and Oblivion. My wife will be complete. No problem. Yeah, I definitely want to play those. I wouldn't mind playing Morrowind either. One of these days, I just gotta beat that game. I've been meaning to beat it for so long. Should play Oblivion while waiting for Skyrim. Yeah, sure. That's a good idea. Yeah. Morrowind, yeah. I just gotta not screw up this time. Because I keep screwing up. I managed to get the entire town mad at me because I have to assassinate someone for a guild. And then I end up ruining the game state. Oblivion first time. Okay, sure. I always wanted to play Oblivion. It's always best to play those games on the PC. You can use mods and things.
Patience.
Crap. This guy, I'm not doing a lot of damage to him. I'll have to get my hands on Daggerfall. I think you can get Daggerfall for free on Bethesda's website. It's free. Arena and Daggerfall. Fun fact, Daggerfall has the largest virtual world in any game. It's pretty barren and lifeless, but it is the largest. Yeah, I believe so. Okay, no problem, Nomads. Would you make an Oblivion? What would I choose? What do you recommend?
Not yet.
Is there like a good race to play as?
Not ready yet.
Oh, no. Elder Scrolls universe just a little bit. Like I only played Daggerfall and Morrowind, so I'm not too familiar with all the races. Yes, this guy's getting scary now. Yeah, different passives. And I just play whatever I feel like. Okay. Yeah, the funny thing is that I really do like the Elder Scrolls games. I've never been in a single Elder Scrolls game though. I'd like to. Especially Morrowind. There's so many starts and stops I had with that game. Yeah, I definitely need to play Morrowind. It's my mission in life. I have to beat that game. I'm definitely going to use some graphical enhancers with it. There's some really good ones. Oh, crap. Look at this. Look at all this. There's so much going down. Alright. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, crap. Damn it. I died. Oblivion and Morrowind are both classics. Yeah. They're really good games. The only problem, I will criticize Morrowind though for its combat. The combat in Morrowind is so lame. all you do is click,
My
and you miss
master
like,
has begun
half the
his
time.
work on the stone. Nothing
Everything else
that
about
you
it's
do
good.
matters.
You know, the exploration, the world. It had the biggest improvement Morrowind had over Daggerfall was
Soon
the detailed
demons
world.
spawn like you will be gone forever.
This is not
The
good.
time for words is past.
It took forever just to kill this guy. Down to half health. He is harder than Diablo. But yeah, the world in Morrowind was such a huge improvement over Daggerfall. Daggerfall's world was pretty bland and lifeless, albeit it was big. It was nice and big. But big is not, you know, what's the point of it being huge if no one wants to explore it? Go to Morrowind and Skyrim with one of the DLCs. Oh, really? It's an island off the coast of Morrowind. I see. I wonder what they're going to make after Skyrim. I kind of understand why they're making a remaster of it. Because it takes so long to make those kinds of games. It takes a lot of money and resources. It's actually just easier to take an existing game and merely improve the graphics. And that is the kind of game that you want to improve the graphics for. Skyrim. My ex-girlfriend, she loves Skyrim. You know, the one that loves Sims. She's obsessed with that game. That's the kind of game I'll be getting that remaster. Yeah. That's the kind of game that you can sink like hundreds of hours into. And it's still fun.
Patience.
This may very well be the hardest boss in this game, actually. He is tough. So are you gonna get it for PlayStation 4, or are you gonna try to get a gaming PC by then? Can I change my abilities? It's actually, can't change skills, great. Probably PS4. Well, the good news is that, yeah, it comes out in October, it looks like. The good news, though, is that it looks like the console version will support mods. So that's cool. But it's likely that the PC version will have better mods, and more mods. You know what? I need that. Wait, I'm stunning them. Oh, no, not anymore. Now I'm stunned. Oh boy. Now he's going apeshit.
Not yet.
Okay, no problem, no problem. Boss is horrible. Awful.
Patience.
No. I'm not doing any damage to him.
Not ready yet.
Guess I'll just do this. Asshole. Hey, Big Jimmy's in the house. What's up, Jimmy? Jimmy G. Oh crap. Fighting probably the hardest boss in this game right now. This guy is horrible. Not bad, not bad. I'm just fighting the hardest boss in the game right now. He is really tough. I do not want to die on this guy. I already died once. Does he compare to Dark Souls bosses? He's easy compared to them, but still, like, compared to Diablo 3 bosses, he's tough. Yeah, actually, this game in general is pretty easy, but he's the only hard boss in the game. He's almost dead, but... Oh, welcome back, Nilvani. Yeah, Jimmy's here. Jimmy the G! Jimmy's in the house!
Patience.
Oh, shit. Oh, no problem, Jimmy. It was fun to watch you get ganked. Jimmy gets ganked. turn to that after that. Once I get my gaming PC, I might play that game. Whoa. There's too much shit. There's too much shit. So when you once you get your computer sorted out, are you going to start playing Smite on PC? This is not good. This is not good. Too much fire shit. Okay, cool. Yeah. Then maybe we can play together once I get my gaming PC. Maybe we can do like simultaneous stream or something like that. This motherfucker, come on! Dual screen, yeah. It's better than League of Legends, yeah. I had a friend from work who played League. He asked me to get into it, but I never got into it. I never played it. This guy's going apeshit now. No! Is this the last boss? No, this is not the last boss, but he's probably the hardest boss in the game. He's insane. So much shit. Look at all this shit. It's too much. Too much. I'll die in a second.
Not ready yet.
Yikes, yikes, whoa. This guy is getting insane. This is ridiculous. Whoa. Come on, die. Please. No. Okay. Come on. Die. He's almost dead. Oh, finally. Holy shit. That was too much. Holy crap, that was way too much. I can't stream out my laptop. Camera angle looks better than League and the characters look better. Oh, thank you, Jimmy. Thank you. Thank you, Nilavani. That was pretty tough. Hold on, let me see if I can equip anything good. Yeah, he was kind of insane. Alright, that's good.
Nephilim, I will bring an end to conflict. In death, there is peace.
We will speak again, Malthael.
Alright, so we head back to the
go back.
Survivor's Enclave. So, I'm thinking of possibly trying to beat Lords of the Fallen. If I can find a better weapon, I'll try to beat it. I mean, it's just one boss left. I just need a better weapon, that's it.
Urzael is dead, and without his leadership, the Reapers should be easy for Torian's men to finish off.
You have saved Westmarch, my friend.
But we still don't know why Malthael wants the stone. And he grows stronger by the moment. We are running out of time.
That strange woman you brought here believes she can help. She insisted on speaking with you immediately.
Yeah, so after this, tomorrow I might try to look up where I can find better weapons. If I can find better weapons in Lords of the Fallen, or a better weapon, then I'll try to beat the final boss.
Chelsea, I know how to find Malthael, but you will not like what I
It's
have
one of
to
those things that'll bug you if you don't do it. Yeah, it's kind of nagging me.
There is only one person who knows how to find
It is
Malthael.
nagging me.
She waits for you in the Blood Marsh.
If you think about it, there's no point. There's no point other than the trophy, which isn't really that important. But, you know, it's like, I made it that far. I might as well beat the damn thing. Might as well just finish it already. But I swear, if I ever encounter another game that's shitty like that, that's boring, I'm gonna stop streaming it, because there's just no point. Especially if it's long. You know, I streamed Alien Isolation from beginning to end, and that was over 20 hours. And I hated it. And I streamed Lords of the Fallen from beginning to almost the end. And again, it's another game that's over 20 hours long.
She knows how to
and
find
for what? You know, Nilavani doesn't enjoy it, I don't enjoy it, Crimson doesn't enjoy it.
Between us, and she will pay us.
So there's no point. It's just a shitty fucking game. He wakes up at night sweating, think about Lords of the Fallen.
So,
it is a bad night.
It's going to be the silent treatment, is it?
This game? I like this game.
We hid the Black Soul Stone in the
it is repetitive, I'll admit that.
Thought it would be safe. But Malthael found
but
it all
the
same.
combat's fun. You know, like, just playing with all the different skills and abilities. I think it's a fun game. It is repetitive, I guess. It is repetitive, yeah. It's the same thing over and over again. Just a bunch of enemies that I'm, like, slaughtering, but... It's a good and bad thing, you know, like, it's good in the sense that I don't really have to think about it. There's no storyline to focus on, because the story in this game is not so good, which... You know, it's unfortunate, because the other two games had good story. It was just told in the game's manual rather than in the actual game.
This is the entrance to the tomb, but someone's collapsed it.
Adria.
It looks like we'll have to find another way into the ruins. What was that?
Something is coming.
But yeah. Once I get my new gaming PC, there's gonna be big changes. Lots of changes. Just wish I knew when that's gonna happen. It's supposed to happen already.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, so after I get my new gaming PC, one of the things I want to do actually is I want to stream some classic games as well. Some of the games I grew up with during my childhood. They're not all so long. One of them
was just one entrance to the city.
What was Zach's favorite game you've streamed so far? Yeah, Zach's. What was the
guide stones are useless to most.
Wow, I can't speak.
Will reveal the correct path to
what was your favorite game that I've streamed? Curious. Nilavani, what was your favorite game that I've streamed so far? I like to do every Fallout. Yeah. I grew up with Fallout 1, 2,
Your time in the sun
back in the day. I love those games.
Remember to get the information we need before you...
Right.
Well, that's not very reassuring.
I don't know if Zax is here. Oh, there he is. I like that Alien one and the first one. A few others, can't remember the name. So you liked... So Zax, you liked Alien Isolation. That's funny because Crimson, Nilavani, and me, we hated that game. The first one was Killzone. The first one was Killzone, but were you even there for that stream? Oh yeah, you were near the end, I guess. Okay. Dark Souls 2, Gravity Rush, and GTA. Yeah. Yeah, I liked all three of those games. They were really good. Good memories, good times. Dark Souls 2. Oh, okay. Dark Souls 2 was an awesome game. I love that game. I don't know why people bash it. It's a great game. Of course, Zax would like the one we all hated. Zax loves those games. Like, Zax... He likes Alien, so... Similar to the movie Alien. Also love that one with the cool generator where you fall and dodge and stuff. You mean Gravity Rush?
The first time I saw a witch.
Okay, no problem, Jimmy.
Father took me to the town square to see it. Look, he said, that is the face of evil. But
I think you're talking about
like any other woman.
I think you're talking about Gravity Rush.
Like anything else.
Cool generator
Then the
though.
flames
Generator, I
engulfed
don't.
Her eyes found mine.
I don't know what you mean by generator. Gravity Rush? You think a movie is bad? You think a game is bad? Zax will put you in your place.
I need healing.
Man, he seems to love everything that we don't like. Well, Zax, what did you think of Lords of the Fallen? What did you think of that game?
This cannot be opened yet.
Actually, now that I think about it, Zax wasn't around for too much of that game, was he?
I see riches ahead.
He was going through some internet issues during that time. I guess all this crap. Too much crap. You remember Lords of the Fallen though, right? Yeah, the one I hated. You weren't really around for that, right? You missed most of that stream. Yeah, Zax was lucky. Oh, Blind Faith, I gotta deposit that. Gotta put that here, just in case. Any uniques, you should really put them away. Look controversial. It was a pretty shitty game. Pretty shitty. Bloodborne. Yeah, Bloodborne's awesome. Crimson liked that game. That's her favorite. That was the first stream that she saw of mine. I love Bloodborne. It has great gameplay. Much faster than Dark Souls.
These abominations must die.
Not yet.
Oh, let me get this. Yeah, controversial is one way to put it for Lords of the Fallen. Cheap, rip-off, pale imitation. Those are some of the words I would use to describe that game. That game wishes it was 1% as good as Dark Souls 2. not even 1% as good as that game.
Patience.
Guys, holy crap.
Not ready yet.
I hate the wallers. It's awful. It's just kind of weird how they like randomly throw up a fucking wall.
Patience.
In Diablo 2, the biggest threat was charged, what are they called? Electric charge enemies. They would, every time you hit them, they would release an electric charge. But unlike your electric charge, I think that was called the charge spark, I think it was called. But unlike your charge spark, the one that the player can actually have, the ones that these enemies did, that released, were really, really damaging. Could easily kill you. Looks like Diablo 3 eschewed that in favor for this stupid wall thing. See this wall that keeps coming up? Really lame.
Patience.
Let's see. Alright, we'll use that instead. Okay. Ooh, that's not good. This is kind of like one of those Zen games where you don't actually have to think too much. In fact, like there were times when I was just looking at the chat and like I was just reading what people were saying and like I didn't even look at what I was doing. I was just like holding down one button and kind of holding a particular direction which I thought the enemy was in. Because you don't have to think that much in this game. It is fairly simple, except for that one boss who was fucking insane, but everything else is relatively low stress. You know, just kind of have to hold down a button, think about what you want for skills.
Not yet.
Make sure you have good equipment. That's about it. You know, it's relatively low stress. This kind of a game that you chill to. It's not that hard. None of the Diablo games were ever very heavy in skill. I mean, they are heavily based upon your items and also what level you are, but more about your items. I remember back in the olden days of Diablo 2, I used to play online. Actually, I only played online with that game. It was the first Diablo game where you could play the entire game online and not miss anything. Like, all the quests were available online. In Diablo 1, that wasn't the case. You couldn't play the entire game online. It was missing some quests. Some quests were only available offline. But Diablo 2 was not like that. You could play every single quest online. It was very much a multiplayer focused game. So I used to play with this one guy who we used to be friends. Online was less lonely. You could play, always find a party. Yeah. And it was a lot more fun. I used to play online with this one guy. I remember when I first got the game, he was already playing the game for a while, since the days of Diablo 2 without the expansion. They would call that Diablo 2 Vanilla. And like something happened to his account where he got fucked, all the items that he had were removed, and he was left with what's called like a naked character. A character where all his armor and weapons had been lost. So he was totally devastated. He would say shit like, you know, he would spend the entire day kind of sitting in the corner and not say anything. I felt bad for the guy. But it kind of represented the addiction that
my father could never understand.
Diablo 2 had on us.
Privilege and wealth, and he spent every moment
we were so
of his
obsessed with
life
that game back then. We would spend every waking moment of our lives playing it, and we would spend a lot of time doing like runs for items.
His living daughter.
And so you know, it took a long time to get all those items. And for him to lose all of that, yeah, it was pretty devastating. I guess I can kind of understand that. I read an article about a guy who used to play EverQuest, and he eventually committed suicide because something to do with you know, emotional problems that he was having related to his addiction to that game.
Nothing happens when I approach it.
Let me try. Do you know what fear is?
A friend of his, I guess, betrayed him, took all of his items. He trusted him with his account, and I guess his friend betrayed him, took the account for himself,
when you
and
activate these stones, one of the wrong sigils disappears.
And all we need to do is eliminate
and,
two
you know,
remaining sigils.
fucked him over. Kept the account for himself and took all of his items. And this was kind of like in the beginning when most people just couldn't really understand what that would feel like. You know, his parents would say some stuff like, "It's just a game," and yeah, it is, but it's not really about that. You know, like when that happens to you, it's about the emotional impact of having a friend betray you that you trusted, that you thought you knew, that you didn't. Eventually he committed suicide, although the circumstances under which he committed suicide are not well understood.
Not ready yet.
It's unfortunate. I had one online friend that committed suicide that I know of. You don't have to kill yourself every game. Yeah, I mean, absolutely not. I had one online friend who committed suicide, and actually this is, this guy, his name was Brian Carper. And he's actually the reason why I know Dark Pulse. I met him on a Sonic forum, Sonic the Hedgehog forum, because I was a fan of Sonic the Hedgehog, and he was a moderator there, but he had some emotional problems. I had like a technical question about computers or something like that, and he actually introduced me to that friend of mine, Dark Pulse. He's the reason why I even know him in the first place. I wouldn't have known him if it weren't for that guy.
I'll have to find another guide stone to learn which sigil shows the correct entrance.
One day, he just kind of stopped showing up to... We used to communicate on AOL Instant Messenger, and one day he just kind of like not one day, but like he just stopped showing up. Like we hadn't seen him in over a month. Eventually, I found out through Dark Pulse that he committed suicide. Yeah, AOL Instant Messenger. That's how we used to talk back then. From what I understand, the reason why he committed suicide was he was... I don't know if I completely believe this, but they say he was OCD. He was obsessive compulsive. He had obsessive compulsive disorder, and he became obsessed with killing himself. But I don't even know if that's how it works. I know he was bullied in high school and stuff like that. I mean, he was a fat guy, and he was an easy target. I knew he was a lonely guy. I don't know the extent of exactly, how far he fell into this like depression or whatever. But I don't know. That's the story that Dark Pulse gave me. That he became obsessed with killing himself. He hung himself, from what I heard. This was many years ago.
Crusade marches
Not
on.
yet.
We don't really talk about him that much, Dark Pulse and me. I mean, from time to time, like, he'll come up, some kind of discussion that we're having, but for the most part we don't talk about him. Well, the stream took a turn into doom and gloom, yeah. I'm sorry about that. As for did anyone try to save him? The thing is that like we didn't, there wasn't much that we could have done, because like he just decided to do this on his own without ever like talking to us first or anything like that. He just did it. What could we do? I don't know if he had any friends in real life. I don't think he did. It was unfortunate. People who are really serious about suicide sometimes think about that and just do it. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what was going on in his head. What Dark Pulse told me was he became obsessed with killing himself. I don't know if I believe that or not. It sounds weird. Warren. all for people sticking up for themselves, but sometimes they need someone else to give them a hand. Yeah. He could have used help. I mean, like, hell yeah, I've
not ready yet.
Guilty of this. I've just spent all night with him, talking to him. If he told me about it, if he like just went on AIM that one night when he was feeling down, he could have just went on AIM and contacted me and said, hey, you know, I'm feeling these thoughts, you know, can you talk to me? I would have been like, hell yeah. But what can you do?
Ah, now I know which sigil marks the right passage.
Basically. Maybe I am in with help, let's say. Probably. I mean, I don't know. I mean, seems like anything would have helped them. Just talking to someone would have helped. But I guess at that moment, he was dead set on doing it, so he did. Someone was there from where he may have needed that. Yeah. I still remember him. I still think about him from time to time. Physically, yeah. I'm of the opinion that anything would have helped the guy. Was he a nice person? You know, like, honestly, he reminds me of Dark Pulse. I mean, like, he's kind of a similar guy, like, kind of an asshole, actually, yeah. But, you know, I'm fairly tolerant of these asshole-type guys, I guess, I don't know. People with OCD do have the risk of suicide, yeah. That's what I was told. It was weird. Apparently Dark Pulse sold Brian a computer and mailed it to him. And the way Dark Pulse found out was he contacted his brother, and it was like just the weirdest conversation that they had. Like he asked his brother if he got the computer, and his brother responded yes, but he won't be using it. And then Dark Pulse asked why not.
This is the right passage.
And then he responded because he's dead, and had a sad face there. I mean, like I said, very weird. This was years ago.
patience.
Bullies need to have a couple of fingers snapped. I agree with you, dude. I agree with you. They were the ones who fucked with him. They definitely had problems with bullies. I know that. He lived in Maryland, I think. I think it was Maryland.
I have uncovered and obscured an ancient tome in whose pages is recorded an impossible tale. The secret history of a race called the Nephilim, gods by another name, and their ruined civilization in the west. If this is true, how could all signs of these Nephilim be lost, but for the record of this single tome?
You ever played that game, Bully? Yeah, I have it. I have it for the PlayStation 2. There was a lot of controversy surrounding that game before its release because its original premise might have been encouraging bullying, or people thought it would encourage bullying. But when it actually came out, yeah, it was produced by it was developed by Rockstar. But when it actually came out, it turned out to be a very benign game. It was kind of like GTA Lite. It was actually a pretty good game. I liked it. Used the same engine as GTA 3, and
the Nephilim were not gods, but our
the main character is like an anti-bully, basically. Yeah, I mean, you could bully people, but it was like it was very playful.
They were still men.
It wasn't very serious.
Pages hold the key,
and like the character himself was bullied by you know, jocks and stuff like that. But you could fight against the jocks, and you know, you could. They had like a little combat system, but it was very, 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 very benign type of game. Not violent at all. It was actually rated teen, so it just shows how benign it was. It was a Rockstar game. Yep. Rockstar. It used the GTA 3 engine, but since it was a smaller game than GTA 3, it was actually more detailed. It had greater graphical fidelity than GTA 3, albeit the world was a lot smaller. Yeah, they remastered it for some systems. I can't remember exactly what they remastered it for, but they definitely had a remastered version.
Not yet. Burn in the light.
The other good Rockstar game is The Warriors, which is based on the movie.
Nothing stops the crusade.
I really like that game. It was kind of like a beat 'em up, except in 3D. Who is worse, Brendan Fraser or Nicolas Cage? I'm gonna vote for Brendan Fraser. I never liked him.
Not ready yet.
Nicolas Cage was good in some movies. You're voting Nicolas Cage? I can't think of a single movie that Brendan Fraser was in that I liked. I never saw Encino Man. What does Zax think? Face Off. He was in the movie Next. I actually saw that with an ex-girlfriend. I thought it was pretty good. It was okay. It's nothing I would want to watch again, but it was alright. Man, why won't these guys die?
Not yet.
Finally. Crap. The only movie I think I've seen Brendan Fraser in was Bedazzled. And he wasn't even good in it. The only reason to watch that movie was to see Elizabeth Hurley, because she looked really sexy in that. But the movie itself was pretty bad. Pretty crappy. Hollywood won't cast Brendan Fraser anymore. I've seen those videos, yeah. I bet celebs hate those videos. Because they make has-beens look so bad. Knowing is really good. Never even heard of that.
Wait here, Lorath. You can join me when it's finished. Not ready yet.
So Zax, you gotta vote for one of them. Who do you vote for?
Not yet.
These guys are the worst. Nicolas Cage was okay in Lord of War, but most of his movies suck. So wait a minute. So then, who's worse?
Patience.
Knowing about the time capsule in the movie.
Fading.
Whoa, I'm dying.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, Zax, it's up to you, man. I like Nick Cage. So you're voting for Brendan Fraser being the worst. Brendan Fraser is the worst? The worst of the two?
Patience.
Don't know much about him. I think that defaults, since you like Nick Cage, I think that defaults to Brendan Fraser. I mean, he likes Nick Cage, so it defaults. Brendan Fraser wins.
By the light be damned.
What do you think at first glance of him? Brendan Fraser was in the Mummy. I love money. Sex can't pick one. I knew it. Oh man. Zex, you never fail to disappoint. You never fail. You can't pick one.
Not yet.
He was in a Simpsons episode called King of the Hill and was in 2 episodes of King of the Hill. I never saw The Mummy actually, but it never like appealed to me. It never looked good. It never looked like something I would like. I don't know. It just looked kind of stupid. And I didn't like Brendan Fraser in general. I heard they're gonna remake it. That sounds fine to me. So I never cared for the original.
I will bring the light of Zakarum to
So
the
who do you pick?
Here in the east, the power of Zakarum wanes, but in the
Georgia
west
Jungle.
it will rise.
He was also an Encino
Stronger
Man, I
and
think.
greater than ever. Yet I have another purpose. The lost Nephilim city of Corpus.
But who do you
lies
pick,
in the west.
Nilavani? Who's the worst of the two? Like Georgia Jungle? I don't know. I never saw it. It sounds kind of familiar. I think I would feel the same way about it as I do about The Mummy.
We founded a settlement near the Western Sea. It will grow to be a great city in time. Now that my people are settled, I can begin my own search for the ruins of the Nephilim city, Corvus. The tome implied that it was near this very region.
Bad luck for you, friend. Not ready yet.
Nick Cage. Why did you choose Nick Cage? I mean, I have no idea why I'm defending Nick Cage. I mean, but between the two, compared to Fraser. Yeah, I just never cared for Brendan Fraser. I can't think of a single movie of his that I liked. At least Nicolas Cage was okay in Next. I heard he wanted to be Superman, and he posed in like a ridiculous Superman costume. Kind of pathetic. Didn't he illegally buy dinosaur bones from Mongolia? I never heard of that. Never heard of that. Seems like the type to do that. Well, I mean, they're bones. So, Dinosaurs alone extinct doesn't bother me too much, if he really did do that. Some bored, blank actor who has nothing to do with his money. That's sweet. That he's overpaid with. Doesn't bother me too much. Ooh, I got a new ring. Oh yeah.
Not yet.
I'm trying to remember if there's any other movies I saw him in. Nicolas Cage. I can't remember. He's not like the greatest actor in the world or anything like that. He's just a whatever actor. He's there. Apparently he outbid Leonardo DiCaprio for a dinosaur skull.
Not ready yet.
That was stolen from Mongolia. Well, it's from a dinosaur. You know, they're long extinct. Doesn't bother me too much.
Not yet.
What a douche. Miliband is not a fan. I'll tell you the actor that I hate. I fucking hate Mark Wahlberg. I hate that motherfucker. Privileged motherfucker. He's the luckiest motherfucker in the world. He does not deserve any of what he has. Nicolas Cage career is extinct. Yeah, probably is. He was in Drive Angry with that girl Amber Heard, I think her name is. She was Johnny Depp's wife. I think they're getting a divorce now or something.
We have begun searching the marsh for the ruins of Corvus. This stinking, festering swamp is punctuated by worn blocks of stone. Perhaps these ancient sentinels are all that remain of the proud Nephilim city. No, there is more to be found, I know.
Let's see where you've been hiding, Malthael.
Adria.
The angels will never suffer us to live. They cannot accept the fact that we may choose
Ethan
our
Hawke.
own path.
What was he in again?
Demons are not so rigid in
Name
their
sounds
beliefs.
sort of familiar.
Our own destiny, but you won't be
Best
around
known
to
for
see
Training Day with Denzel Washington. Never saw it. Boyhood. Never saw those movies. What does he look like? He's a white guy? What else was he in? I'm bound to have seen him in something. The name sounds sort of familiar.
Diablo sent me a vision. He had returned, and you
Gattaca.
were the one who freed him.
I like that movie.
Never.
He's what? Yeah, yeah.
Always finds
Gattaca,
a
I
way.
like that.
My master.
In fact, I love it. I think it's a fantastic movie.
Not soon enough to save you.
Ethan Hawke played the main character in Gattaca, right? I thought he did great. That's a really good movie. Zach, do you ever saw Gattaca? I love Gattaca. It's such a classic movie. Underrated, really. Really underrated.
Not ready yet.
Him and Uma Thurman, yeah. What's your favorite movie, Nilavani?
Patience.
Gattaca's pretty good, but most of his movies besides that are bad. I don't know. I'm not familiar with his other movies. Name sounds familiar. Well, you should watch Gattaca because it's a great movie.
Not ready yet.
Zax, what's your favorite movie? Mulholland Drive. Yeah, yeah. Now that you mentioned that, before.
Not yet.
I gotta watch that. I still gotta watch that. Zax, what's your favorite movie?
Patience. Not ready yet.
I love the Saw series, Nightmare on Elm, Alien, Avatar, Hellraiser. Love lots of stuff. Well, if you had to pick one, what would you pick as your favorite? You know, favorite means number one. You gotta pick one. There we go.
Diablo will return. I have done what I can to ensure it. He always finds a way. In your heart
Avatar.
of hearts,
Good pick.
You know this.
That is a good pick. It's a good movie. A lot of people bash Avatar because it's cool to bash Avatar, but I like that movie. It's a good movie. Dare I say, I love that movie. Have you ever seen the Angelina Jolie movie Mojave Moon? No, I never saw that. Is it good?
Before she died, Adria conjured an image of pandemonium.
She was searching for Malthael, so he must be there.
That was one of her first movies. Okay. Angelina Jolie, I don't think I've even seen any of her movies.
I need to go back.
Trying to remember. I don't think I actually saw any Angelina Jolie movies. Not that I remember. Oh, this is good. She's an Alexander. Maleficent. Never saw either of them. I heard I'm Maleficent. Never saw it though. Girl interrupted. Whoops. Oh yeah, Winona Ryder. She's a kleptomaniac. Kind of a crazy woman. She got in some trouble for stealing shit when she's rich.
It seems our friend Malthael is in Pandemonium.
No doubt he has gone to the fortress. Malthael can hold out there until the end of time. He is forcing us to come to him.
He's clever, delaying us while his power grows with each moment.
The only way to Pandemonium is through the high heavens. Let us leave at once.
Oh, it's not through a sewer?
What is this?
Oh right, she was in Beetlejuice, I guess. Yeah, I never saw Beetlejuice. I know it's a popular movie, but I never saw it. I should watch it one day. I saw the cartoon as a kid. Never saw the movie though.
Patience.
Loved it so much. Winona Ryder. I don't even remember if I saw her in any movies. Winona Ryder reminds me of that girl from,
Not ready yet.
Casper the Friendly Ghost. I like that movie. You know, the movie version of Casper the Friendly Ghost.
I must wait longer.
I grow weak. Whoa. There we go. Does more damage, but it's not that good. Oh yeah, she was in Alien Resurrection. That was such a goofy movie. The tone of that movie was completely wrong. It turned a very serious movie into like this goofy black humor nonsense.
Malthael is my brother. I fought 1,000 battles by his side, and I care not that he seeks to destroy you and your kind. But my brother has grown sick, and he must be put down for his own
That's a good
sake.
question, Zax. Did you like Alien Resurrection?
And so it falls to you. Come, Nephilim, to Pandemonium.
You know what? I'm gonna guess yes. I'm gonna guess yes. That's just my guess.
Malthael tried to keep me from entering Pandemonium.
Yes.
I must be moving faster than he anticipated.
Big surprise.
Now I will cross this wilderness. past the wreckage of countless battles between angel and demon. Somewhere out there is the Pandemonium Fortress, where the Angel of Death waits for me.
You know, like, I actually don't mind Alien Resurrection, but the problem is it ruins the entire... yeah, it ruined the entire tone of the films, and it doesn't make any sense. Like, it's too humorous. Like, when you compare the first Alien to Alien Resurrection, like, the tone is so different. And it's just not, it's not really fair that they're so different. So it does it a disservice, and it really shouldn't exist. I will say that, I will say that I liked Alien 3, at least the director's cut.
One of my virtues, Nephilim.
But yeah, it kind of screwed with the canon and made all the sacrificing things that they fought for in Aliens worthless. There was actually a comic book sequel to the movie Aliens, where Hicks and Newt live. A lot of people prefer the comic book to the the movie Aliens. She's also in Mr. Deeds, which was an Adam Sandler movie. Zach's like Adam Sandler. Good question. Zach's, we gotta know, what's your opinion of Adam Sandler? Keep in mind, that's the goo-goo dada kind of guy. He always talks like a little baby. Every fucking movie he does, he talks like a little baby voice.
We do not have the luxury of time.
Not yet.
Hey Zax, where you at? You have questions? Well, I think we can safely assume that Zack's like Adam Sandler. Willing to bet. Or if he doesn't like Adam Sandler, he at least likes Waterboy. He definitely loves Waterboy. Adam Sandler needs to judge the Zax. Freddy Got Fingered. Yeah, Zax likes that movie too. It's a good movie. According to Zax.
You see the battering ram below. That is the only way you can breach the fortress gates. But it is useless without the siege runes that power it. You have one in
Don't
your
know his
possession,
movies.
but there are two more.
What about Punch Drunk Love?
Below, imprisoned along with the demons that carried them. Once you have the runes, go to the ram.
I saw part of Punch Drunk Love.
Nephilim, even if you release Malthael from his madness, I will not thank you for it.
Big Daddy may have saw it. Well, you may have liked it too, Zax. Didn't some guy get arrested for never returning Freddy Got Fingered? Yeah. Yeah. he rented that movie and never returned it, even though the rental place that he rented it from went out of business. But because of stupid bureaucracy and stupid red tape and gotta follow the letter of the law, stupid bullshit, they arrested him, even though it doesn't make any fucking sense, and because even though that fucking rental store went out of business, it doesn't matter.
Not yet.
They arrested him anyway. They're idiots. But Tom Green was a real nice guy. He actually contacted him and offered to pay for the fine, but they dropped the charges later. Billy Madison is another common Adam Sandler movie. Never heard of that one. Where he goes back to school for every grade as a grown adult. And let me guess, he talks like a baby in that movie too. He talks like a baby in every fucking movie he does.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, he does. Always talks like a baby. Every fucking movie he does. Little Nicky. Hey, if you ever need a grown man doing a baby voice, call Adam Sandler. He's got you covered there. Entire group of funny guys are just bad, they aren't funny. David Spade. Yeah, I never liked David Spade. I can't remember a single movie that he was in that I liked. I can't even remember, like, a David Spade movie that I watched.
Nephilim! We found something we can use!
I don't remember a single movie of his that I saw.
Long ago, this weapon was used to bring down a mighty siege beast and its demon master. Even now, the device maintains its power. Sadly, the weapon now attacks us as well as our enemies. We can use it in this fight, though.
Black Sheep. Yeah, I never saw any of them.
Nephilim, to me! I will protect you!
Body Snatchers. I saw Invasion of the Body Snatchers, like the original. I never saw the remake.
Nephilim, to me! I will protect you!
Forrest Whitaker. Always love that guy. What other movies was he in? Forrest Whitaker, whatever his name is.
Patience.
His name sounds familiar.
Nephilim, to me! I will protect you!
Animal race. Oh, oops. Damn. Democrat. What other movies was he in? His name sounds familiar.
Nephilim, to me! I will protect you! You shall join me inside my eternal prison.
Whoa. Oh! Hackers? No, never saw it. Yeah, never saw Hackers. What about you, Zach? You ever saw that? Whoa, not good.
Not ready yet.
It is unfortunate that Kurikos corrupted the weapon.
The great weapon was created in response to a siege on the Pandemonium Fortress by Kurikos, a demon lord who rode a monstrous siege beast. At great cost to ourselves, we channeled much energy.
It seems like a Zax type of film.
And succeeded in
Zax, have you ever seen Hackers?
And his mount.
He was in ER, who played the guy. Crazy dude, medical malpractice, played Species, winged creatures, Panic Room. Oh, Panic Room! Oh, yeah. The black guy. Yeah, I know him. He's good. I like him. Of course, Zack saw Hackers. And you know what? He also loved it, too. Loved it. Yeah, I knew I remembered the name Forrest Whitaker. He was in Panic Room. I love Panic Room. Panic Room was a great movie. That had Jodie Foster in it. Ever see the movie Screamers? Anyone ever saw the movie Screamers?
Not yet.
The science fiction movie?
The crusade marches on.
What's the best Jodie Foster film? I would say Silence of the Lambs. I would say so. Taxi Driver was good too. Never saw that. Screamers. What about you, Zax? Actually, it's based on a short story, science fiction short story.
Patience.
Really good film. Has a cult following. But yeah, best Jodie Foster film, yeah, Silence of the Lambs.
the Realm Walker.
I saw Screamers, Morgan Freeman also saw movies, Scream series, related to Screamers. Morgan Freeman wasn't in Screamers.
Somehow, it can hide its body away, disguising itself as a mere portal. Those who pass through it are trapped in
Screamers starred the guy from RoboCop. The guy who played RoboCop, he was in Screamers. Screamers was kind of more similar to Terminator, actually. After 3, also The Accused. Oh yeah, I saw The Accused. Yeah, that's a good one. I also like Panic Room. Saw Screamers ages ago. Yeah, Screamers was kind of like a B movie. It wasn't too big. Based on a short story, science fiction short story.
That's up for you, friend.
What about Blade Runner? Anyone ever see Blade Runner? I don't really like Blade Runner, but I like the short story that's based on. It's called Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? And Zax, you'll be pleased to know that in that short story, animals are considered to be sacred, like very valuable. Owning an animal is kind of like an obligation for people in that universe to do. It shows empathy. Anybody ever see Lady Snowblood, 70s Japanese movie? No, never saw that. I try to watch some Japanese films. I like Kurosawa films. Of course, I saw Milovani's Kurosawa Dreams. She actually made that movie herself. It belongs to her. Kurosawa Dreams, despite the name, of course. It should be called Milovanian Dreams, I think. Jodie Foster was in Panic Room, Elysium. Oh yeah, I saw that. Simpsons episode Contact. Oh yeah, Contact. How could I forget Contact? I love that movie. It's a good movie. The only problem with Contact is none of the characters in that movie are actually likable. And, Pixar hired me directly, yeah. That's Milovani's movie. Never saw Blade Runner. Contact's a good movie. Contact was actually based on a novel written by Carl Sagan. They made some changes to the movie, obviously, but some of the changes I didn't like. I liked the movie actually more than the novel. Carl Sagan's a great guy, but that was his only science fiction novel. That was his only fiction novel that he ever wrote, and it shows. He's not a very good fiction writer. But there are some changes they made to the movie that I didn't like. They made the main characters they made her a little bit weaker than she was in the novel. In the novel, she was kind of like an outspoken atheist, and she was proud of it. Didn't make any bones about it. Whereas in like the movie, it's like she was trying to hide it, which was kind of stupid.
The crusade marches on.
I guess it made it more compelling. I like the movie Sex and Fury, another 70s Japanese movie. Never saw Sex and Fury. I did see, I forgot the name of it now. Itchy something? No, what's it called? I forgot the name of it. I forgot the name. I saw Battle Royale. I love that movie. I highly recommend that movie to everyone. Ebert gave Hackers 3 out of 4 stars. By Snatchers 4 out of 4.
I can't do that.
Dark City he gave 4 out of 4. You know what? I actually saw Dark City. I didn't like it. I did not.
Not yet.
Nearly get my ass kicked. I saw Dark City. I didn't like that movie. I think that movie sucks. They say it's similar to Matrix. Matrix is a million times better. Dark City is. It's not good. It's boring. Boring movie. I can never really get into it. I don't know. It's just not for me. Love Dark City. Neo-noir. I gotta say, The Matrix is the better of the two movies, though, Zach. That movie kicks ass. I love The Matrix. The first one. I didn't like the other one. But from what I remember, Nilavani likes the... Was it the third or the second or the third one, I think. I don't know. I didn't like either of those. Kind of sucked. I like the Animatrix, though. That is good. Love the Animatrix. Loved all. Of course. Third Matrix, yeah. My favorite is the first one. And that's a good movie. Ghost in the Machine. Killer who dies in the car accident ends up online. Let's see, Jupiter Ascending. Same directors who did The Matrix. Okay, so the Wachowski brothers. One of them actually became female from what I heard. Did like a sex change. They both went female? I thought it was just one.
A most thrilling battle.
Microwave oven scene is pretty nasty. Microwave malfunction. Door opens, nuke the guy. Pretty disgusting. You know, I'm still looking for that movie where there's a guy in some kind of like thing that looks like a telephone booth, and a woman and a girl are standing outside of it, and he seems to be like pleading with them or using like some kind of reverse psychology on them or something. And they like hit a switch or something like that, and they disintegrate him. I need to find that movie, or whatever the hell that thing was. Doctor Who? Was it? I don't know. Is there a scene like that in that? Was Doctor Who really that gruesome though? Because like, this scene seemed pretty gruesome. He like turned into a skeleton. Do I have a better weapon already? Two-handed. No.
Get away from the ram!
Malveil is fundamentally altering the Black Soulstone. It will now pull in all the demonic essence from whatever plane of existence it finds itself in. But mankind is born of angel and demon alike. Every mortal, save myself, has demonic essence as an intrinsic part of their being. Losing that will rip their body and soul apart.
Lawnmower Man, Stephen King film. Jeff Fahey was in it. Never heard of it.
Attack the hooks!
Cold Mountain. Never saw that either. Good Civil War era movie. Oh, okay. I actually didn't mind seeing that. I'm like, kind of interested in that Civil War era.
Break those hooks! One last strike.
Philip Seymour Hoffman is in it. Not familiar with him. He's a good actor.
It is done.
Was in Psycho 3, True Blood, Body Parts, Freefall, Darkman 3, No Tomorrow, American Dreams. I didn't see any of those movies. Wow.
Fortress.
That's crazy. I didn't see any of those.
When
I saw the
Malveil,
first
my
Psycho.
sword passed through him like air. He is in a state of death and life, impervious to physical harm. Your strength,
There are many.
but you must.
A crusader comes to us.
That spirit. It's so familiar.
You saw her.
Patience. Master, is that you? I saw you.
I have one, and I have a prison.
You know him if you've seen Big Lebowski. Yeah, I saw Big Lebowski. I liked half of it. Like, the first half was pretty good, but then the second half of that movie I didn't really like. Oh, okay, the assistant to the Big Lebowski. Yeah, I remember him now. Body Parts was pretty good, and it's a horror. Right there. Chucky was here. Oh, okay. Big Lebowski. That's like one of those cult classics. Some people like obsess over that movie. I think it's like half of it is good. Not a big fan of it though. That's one of my favorite movies. Yeah, a lot of people like The Big Lebowski. Actually, the first time I ever saw that was when I was in acting school. You know, that place where that asshole professor, you know, said to haul ass, and then I got in a fight with him later on. Yeah, that place. One of the students, I was roommating with him, and
they call me a hero. I slew demons beyond count.
Played that movie.
I won battles and broke sieges, but it availed me nothing. I know that this war can have no victor, only an eternity of revenge, pride, and hatred.
His arm has a mind of its own. The guy Brad Dourif has other arm was doing arts.
Is not yet here.
Not ready yet.
There must be others who see a way out of the endless strife. Angels and demons who've been enslaved by our fate. I cannot be unique in all of creation. I know my path. I will find those disillusioned of the war and lead them.
Since it's parodied that film. Treehouse of Horror, Homo here, Homo there, Homo Snake, those people. Okay. I see.
Patience.
A chant before the wind.
This is a long act, yeah. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Counting, holy shit. Is this the longest stream I ever did? How long? Okay, wait a minute. I've been streaming since at least 6 o'clock. 12. Jeez, I've been streaming for 9 hours. Almost 9 hours. This is the longest stream ever.
My father is content to fight the same battle and the same foes.
Yeah, it's almost 3 here.
Everything turns to ashes. Though his victories might last a day, or a year, or 100 years, the war will never be won so long as he and his brothers live. There is an end to it, but fools like my father are too blind to see it.
It's almost 3 a.m. here. It's almost done. I'm pretty sure. I think. It better be. Tired. How are you feeling, Nilavani? Are you still okay? Still awake? Or are you getting sleepy now? I think you're in a trance at this point, yeah.
Not ready
I am.
yet.
A little bit, yeah. Okay, good.
Not yet.
Alright. Can everyone hear me? The controller died. The battery on the controller died, actually.
Do that.
Everyone can hear me okay? Okay, good. The battery on the controller, my other controller, died because I've been streaming so long. That's the only complaint I have about the DualShock 4. The battery's just not... It doesn't last very long. It's really annoying, actually. Okay, that sounds good.
Not ready yet.
How do I feel about Billy Bob Thornton? Good question. How do I feel about him? I don't know what he's like outside of movies. I don't know what his politics are, but he was good in Monsters Ball, I guess. He actually did one of the voices in Princess Mononoke. He was a voice actor in that movie. I don't know. How do you feel about him, Milovani? I guess he was good in Monsters Ball. I heard he abuses women, though, now that I think about it. Didn't he abuse women? Didn't he abuse his, like, spouses and stuff? Yeah, now that I think about it, I think he did. He did do that stuff. Like an Slim Blade? Never saw that. The big movie that I saw him in was Monsters Ball. But now that I think about it, I believe he did, like, he was involved in some domestic violence incidents.
I was struck down in a third
where he like beat up his wife or his girlfriend.
In chains. I did not
He's
know
probably a piece of shit, yeah.
Prisoners.
He's a hick.
I babbled like a fool about my dreams of escaping this war. My captor freed me and said that we would meet again. Her name was Lilith, daughter of Mephisto.
We're very close now. Death hangs heavy in the air.
Not yet.
Actually...
I'm returning to town.
Should just sell off most of this garbage. Yeah, Billy Bob Thornton can go fuck himself. It took me a little while to remember all the crimes that he did. Yep, he did crimes. Billy Bob Thornton suffers from OCD. He also suffers from beating up his significant others. He's a pussy. He's a little bitch. Ben Affleck? I liked him in Argo. I think he did a great job in that. I can't speak of... I can't speak about his performance in Batman vs. Superman, but I heard he did a good job in that. I heard, like, from what a lot of people said, he was the best thing about that movie. but I can't say myself. I never saw it, but I will one day.
I will. How?
How do you feel about Ben Affleck? Gone Girl, yeah, that was a good movie. I saw that. I liked Gone Girl. Watch Rounders with Edward Norton.
Human souls, but where?
Patience.
And Matt Damon. Yeah, Matt Damon was, he was in Rounders. I like that movie. Armageddon, Phantoms, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Oh, he was in Buffy the Vampire Slayer, the movie? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Yeah. Is there like a better weapon I can use now? Yeah, bombardment. Let's try that. What is this?
What is this place?
An ancient...
Blue Lagoon? No, never saw it. Love that movie as a child. What was that about?
What are you doing? A terrible evil is held in check by those seals. Once undone, we cannot restore them. What have you done?
Matt Damon was a Democrat. Google GOP. Damon was in Majestic Elysium. Oh yeah, he was in Elysium. Interstellar. Oh yeah, he was in Interstellar. Martian. Yeah. Yeah, he's good. He's in a lot of good movies. About two kids who wash up on an island together and survive, basically survive on it and grow to puberty together on it. Oh, okay, I see. Girl and boy, of course. Of course. I'm gonna guess they end up having sex in it.
Polish.
That's just my
but
guess.
impressive.
Am I right? Yeah, they did. Had a feeling they did. Yeah, had a feeling. No meat. Oh. Yeah, it's probably better. Shields. I'm trying to remember. I know the name Brooke Shields, but what movies was she in again? I forgot.
Not ready yet. Baby, Blue Lagoon. Where's Blue Lagoon? Basically known for her roles when she was a kid. Yeah. The name sounds so familiar. I know I've probably seen her in something. Sahara. Not yet.
I never saw Sahara. This is good.
Patience.
Broken arrow. No, never saw it. Love that movie starring John Travolta, Franklin. No, never saw it. Never heard of it.
Blessings of the light.
Oh, finally, Bombardment. That's the one I was waiting for. Well, let's see how it is. Which one do I want to replace? Actually, this thing's kind of useless, so let's replace that one. Damn it. let's see how good this one is. Whoops. Nuclear bomb exploding underground causes EMP, which destabilizes electronics, crashes helicopters, etc. Well, actually, what would cause an EMP?
Not yet.
Actually, what would cause an EMP is a high altitude detonation of a nuclear bomb. Underground wouldn't actually generate
Patience.
Man, this thing has a really long wait time. Explode, shockwave, lift the ground. Approach the helicopter causes it to malfunction and crashes. Seen the movie Blue Crush? Yeah, I saw it. That's the one with Michelle Rodriguez. Oddly enough, I did see that. It was kind of stupid. It wasn't that good. Did you like it, Milavani?
Not ready yet.
At the time I did. Yeah, I saw it. Probably wouldn't think the same today. Yeah, it was, I don't know. How far from the ending? I'm not entirely sure. We should be pretty close, though. Yeah, Blue Crush was just like a whatever film. I mean, it has some girls in bikinis and stuff, but that's about it. That's the only good thing about it. I died. At least I can resurrect the corpse.
Myself to Sanctuary, where humans dwell, but the souls did not call me from that place. I searched the breath of creation, always following the sound, always the sound, and then I understood. And
oh, good. Into the wild.
Once rested.
Sounds familiar, but I never saw it. What was that about? Into the Wild? Okay, this should be close to the boss now, I think. Should be pretty close. Actually, this should be the boss.
The Soul Stone is a born sanctuary. The blood of demons will soon be gone from all creation. You will be the last of your kind for a few moments. Death comes, Nephilim.
Guy who abandons society and just travels around with no possessions eventually gets to Alaska and dies. Oh yeah, have you ever seen that movie Alive? The movie about the cannibals where they eat humans. They're trapped on a mountain and then they're forced to eat each other. Alive? A-L-I-V-E.
Death is beyond your reach.
Not yet.
Yet is inevitable.
His wounds are deep.
Could be tough.
Death will release you from pain.
Yeah, it's good. It's about a rugby team that whose plane crashes in the mountains, and then they're forced to eat the dead. They don't kill people and then eat them. They just eat people who.
There is nothing to save.
They just eat people who are already dead. Ethan Hawke is in it. He's in which movie? Alive? That's an older movie.
There is no other way.
Oh, okay, really? That's an older movie, though. I'm surprised he's in it. He must be older than I thought.
Death will release you from pain.
This is around since the 90s. When did Alive come out, though? I thought Alive was...
The power of death.
When did Alive come out? Maybe Alive did come out in 93.
The only weapon I possess.
'93. Okay. I thought it was older. Alright, never mind. It takes place in olden times, I guess. When I was born.
You are out of time, Nephilim.
Not ready yet.
Whoa. That's when my ex-girlfriend was born, too. One of them, anyway.
In the end, all bow to death.
I must wait longer.
Death consumes all.
must wait longer.
No!
You are out of time.
Damn it.
The Soul Stone is a born sanctuary. The blood of demon.
Damn it.
Patience.
Yeah. He's easier than the last guy, though. Than the other motherfucker. Should be easier.
A world free of evil. You need but die.
Whoa. Some character classes are easier than others. And I'm playing it on hard, so, or expert, whatever. Get this.
Not yet.
A world free of evil. You need but die.
Oh! How the hell did that happen? Hold on. I need to change one of these things. 1 second. Yeah, this is better. Let's do that. Yeah, that's probably the best one for that. All right. Let's try that.
Patience.
Oh! Crap.
Eternal conflict ends.
I need healing.
Damn it! Why am I doing so shitty? Damn it.
Not ready yet.
I'm tired. Yeah. Streamed for what, 9 hours? Over 9 hours.
Not yet.
Death is beyond your reach.
Patience.
Death will release you from pain.
No.
Not ready yet.
There is no other way.
The best I can do is run away.
Death consumes all.
No. Much stuff.
the end, all bow to death.
He's almost dead. Almost.
In the end, all bow to death.
Oh, finally. Whew. Thank you, Nilavani. Your hit point seems to regenerate a lot. Yeah, you get hit points when you hit. It automatically regenerates, and it regenerates when I hit enemies. So, ooh, good shield.
So different from my own. There is
That's basically it.
Where is the Black Soul Stone?
Malthael destroyed it and consumed Diablo's soul.
Right, life leech.
Then Malthael's death will have released Diablo. He is free.
Congratulations, you have killed Malthael. Do you wish to leave the game and return to the main menu? Yep. And that's it. It's not much of an ending. Yep, time for bed. That's the end.
The Nephilim had done the impossible. By conquering death, she had redeemed the angels and saved all mankind. In that moment, with victory at hand, I saw the Nephilim in a new light. She is a hero who can defeat the champions of heaven and hell, and a crusader who protects the innocent.
Yeah,
but
maybe.
In her beats
Send me the trailer. I'll check it out.
That will one day be tempted to corruption. On that day, will she have the strength to resist? Or will she be our doom?
And that's Diablo 3. Like I said, it's not much of an ending. There might be another expansion coming out one day, I don't know. It sets itself up for, like, expansions or whatever, so... It's, there may be another expansion, maybe there'll be a Diablo 4, I don't know. But, yeah, that's a shitty ending, honestly. It's just terrible. I mean, you would think they would give us an ending cinematic or something like that. Alright, that sounds cool, Zax. Not bad. So, you like the game, Nilavani? I mean, it is repetitive. I do agree. It is repetitive. It's kind of the same thing over and over again. But it does encourage replayability because there's so many different classes. And each class is significantly different from each other, from the other classes. That's the first time I ever beat it with the Crusader. I beat it before with the Barbarian and the Wizard. I think the Monk as well. Orb Scene was damn cool. Orb Scene? What do you mean? Not as bad as Lords of the Fallen. Yeah. Lords of the Fallen is the worst game I streamed so far. Let's hope it's the worst game, period. I'm never gonna stream a bad game. I really don't want to ever play a bad game on stream again. What will you play next? I guess Dead or Alive 5 is next. I mean, it's the only game left. I literally ran out of games. I'm gonna get Ratchet and Clank soon. So I'll play Metal Gear Solid 5 once I get my new gaming PC. It would make sense to get it on that. Seeing you headed to the last boss, there was some kind of watery sphere. Oh, right, that was the portal. Yeah, that was kind of cool. Those are like portals, teleporter things. You can try your mom's laptop to see if it's usable. Yeah. Oh, yeah, right, Until Dawn. I can buy both of those together, Ratchet and Clank and Until Dawn. Hopefully, Until Dawn's good. Okay, yeah. I mean, I need to get $50 worth of stuff anyway, so I guess I'll get both. Yeah, I might do some tests with the laptop and see if it works. It should work at least better than whatever it's called, my desktop. And if I can stream some older games, that would be great. If I could stream emulators, that would be even better. I can stream like Genesis games and Super NES games, that would be awesome. I would love to stream Super NES games like Super Metroid and Donkey Kong Country. That'd be cool. So I might do like some tests throughout the day, you know, just see if it works. Maybe. We'll see. I need to get a haircut. So I might get a haircut tomorrow. Been putting it off for a while. But yeah, I'll order Ratchet and Clank and Until Dawn. Hopefully it comes soon. If they don't, I don't know. I guess I could stream because I don't know how long the stream of Dead or Alive 5 will last. Like the story mode on that, it can't be more than 5 hours. Just like Mortal Kombat, well, not Mortal Kombat, Injustice. So I don't really know what to do. I guess I have to try get that laptop up and running. See if that works. You know. I was supposed to get my new gaming PC by now, but problems with that. I'll have to talk to my friend, see if he has a better estimate on when it might be coming for a reasonable price. I mean, I could get it right now for $800, but it's unreasonable. He's probably gonna get it for $700. He doesn't give me like a straight answer sometimes. Like I'll ask him like, when can I get it for $600? I think that would be reasonable, and then he'll give me like a vague answer. Could always mess around GTA 5 or something. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, could play that. I could play Watch Dogs, I guess. I never streamed that. I beat it before. But I could always play it again, I guess. What do you think? Would you like to see Watch Dogs? It's similar to GTA. Similar kind of game. Some people didn't like it. I like it. I think it's a good game. It has good graphics. Definitely. Really good graphics. Some people are complaining that the beta looked better than the final product. I looked at some of the comparison footage between the beta and the final product, and yeah, some of the lighting's a little bit better in the beta. Maybe some texture work is better, but still the final product looks great. I think Watch Dogs is a good game. Perhaps. It's a good game. We'll see. Hopefully it won't come to that. Like, I'll try test out the laptop, and hopefully that'll work. Whatever you want to play. Okay. I really wish I had a capture card and like a PC, because then I could play. Like, you have no idea how many games I have. Like, I have so many games for PlayStation 3, Wii U, then the older consoles, Xbox Original, PS2, GameCube. Like, there's so many games, but I can't stream them. I wish I could. The one game I really want to show Nilavani is Atogi, which is just like it's a fantastic game, made by From Software, the guys who made Dark Souls. It's that kind of like mythological Japan type of game that Nilavani once mentioned she would like to see turned into like a Dark Souls type game. Atogi is like that, except it's more action oriented rather than RPG. There's no like level progression system in it, but you can upgrade. Actually, oh no, there is, I think, but it's different. It's like, I don't think it has stats, but honestly I can't even remember. But it's a good game. How much faster than your PC you think the laptop is? Well, it's at least a quad core. That much I know. I don't know what the throughput is. Hell, I don't even know what the throughput is on my desktop, but it's a quad core. So it should at least make some things easier. Because I can't stream anything on my desktop, really. It's too damn slow. It's so damn slow. It served me fine for a long time, but now that I'm streaming and stuff like that, it's just no longer adequate. I need a good PC. It's not a very powerful laptop. It's not. Like, it is a quad core, but it's just a basic laptop. It's more powerful than my desktop, only because my desktop is really old. It's, you know, it's nothing to brag about. It's a basic computer. We didn't get it to be like a powerhouse. We just got it to handle, at the time, contemporary shit that you would need a computer for, but nothing too fancy. But I'm long overdue for an upgrade. How old is it? I can't remember. It came with Windows 7, that much I do know. I think we got it right around the time when Windows 7 first came out. So, whenever that was. Maybe I can't remember exactly. It's old. Yeah. Literally the only game that I can stream from it is, that I know for a fact, is 1001 Spikes, but even that doesn't stream very well. There's so many issues with it. It's more trouble than it's worth. So I'm gonna have to install OBS and stuff onto the laptop. Assuming I can get the video drivers working. 2009, yeah, somewhere around there. So, yeah, pretty old. So, like, 2009, Nilavani was still in high school back then. It was a long time ago. These credits are long. Not as long as the credits from GTA 5. That was like 40-minute long credits. That was insane. It was longer than the credits from Killzone Shadowfall. Those are long-ass credits. Global Esports? Who plays this? This is not an esport game. Diablo 3. There's no competitive aspect to this game. It's just your stats and what items you have. Anyway. This is gonna go on forever, I think. Let's just skip it. Wait, what the fuck? No, this just... Anyway, that's Diablo 3. Oh, I think it has seasons. Okay. So, I want to thank Nilavani. I want to thank Zax. I want to thank Nomads. I want to thank Jimmy the Gent. Jimmy the G. For stopping by. Yeah, I'm tired too. Yeah, it's time to go to sleep. Who else stopped by? I think that was it. Anyway, I want to thank everyone else for coming by this stream. I really appreciate it. This is the longest stream ever. 9 hours. Over 9 hours. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nilavani and Zax. It means so much to me that you were streaming with me this whole time. It's unbelievable. I can't believe it. So I guess tomorrow we'll be streaming Dead or Alive 5. So I hope to see you guys then. Alright. Have a good night. See you then.